Yeah. Hello there. It's time for whatever. And by which I mean we're going to be playing a lot of Arnold Schwarzenegger games today because I kind of feel like it. I don't know.
Hey, I just really want to play some not great Terminator 2 games. I played through a bunch of Arnold Schwarzenegger movie games in my spare time last week. I beat Total Recall, I beat Predator, so I figured, you know, I should probably beat some Terminator games, and almost every Terminator game I've beaten has been Terminator 1. Because those are usually better than the 2 ones. So, let's try our luck at some Terminator 2. As naked Arnold walks towards the bar and gets covered up by a motorcycle, which is actually a pretty good sight gag. And there he is right there. That's Mr. Schwarzenegger there. That's that guy right there. Alright, so this is obviously not a great game, as you can tell by the LJN logo here. But I gotta admit, I'm curious about it, because the only thing I know about this stupid game is the fact that, for some reason, Arnold's sprite makes him look like Hank Hill. That's basically all I know about this game, and the really bad driving controls, so I'm curious how this is actually going to go. The Boorunator. Why are there multiple different bad Terminator 2 games? LJN got the license for like a ton of them. Midway, the light gun games are probably the best ones from that era. The more recent Terminator 2D No Fate, that's probably the best one now. But yeah, no, there's just like, there's a bunch of T2 games all done by different devs. They're all very different, and some are of okay quality, some are bad. The Game Boy one's like 20 minutes long or something like that. But this game and that one have no lives or continues, which will be the actual problem. Marks, what was your question? Did you see the new Mega Man Dual Overdrive trailer from Gamescom? I got a new Robot Master. Yes, trust me, my entire Blue Sky feed has been full of the new Robot Master. Hi, is this a SNES version? Yes, it is hardware. So this is probably gonna go poorly, but let's give it a shot. What's been your favorite Terminator game? Honestly, the Sega CD one's pretty good. But I would probably say now it's like 2D No Fate. Alright, let's see how bad this goes. Objective, obtain pistol and shotgun, find residential address of John Connor. I guess this is Born to be Wild. Alright. I don't know how I actually search. I know I gotta look in... I gotta do something in front of this phone booth, that's all I know. How did I even do this last time? So I practiced this oh, there we go, tag. Found a residential address of John Connor. Alright, we got the address, now we need some guns. My options right now are knee in the groin or punch in the face. And I have my little awkward hop, my weird dead body hop. Now we just gotta beat the shit out of people until one of them drops a gun. Fastest way to move is this weird hop. Okay, there's our shotty. Carbon life wound immobilized, non-fatal wounds. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's exactly what it is. I'll take that too. I got a pistol. I got a Score Master. Alright, so another thing this game does, which is a little dumb, is I have to find future objects and destroy them. That's a future object. Objectives accomplished. Proceed to next destination. Never mind the fact that a bunch of guys chasing me. Weapon, Ruger shotgun, shots fired, 17, accuracy, 1 to 1. Damage, none. Hits taken, 21. Time taken, 121 seconds. Terminator efficiency, 75%. Immobilized 19 carbon life forms. Were you jumping in time to the music on purpose? No, so... There's a weird thing with the jumping. If you do it too fast, you do that weird, like, stop moving jump. And if you do it too slow... Rammed it with the Ray Rosa! Been a bit since I heard that one. Yeah, so I was hopping because if you do it too fast, you lose speed, and if you do it too slow, you don't gain speed, so... It was just ironic it's on the beat. Fuck yeah! Who do I owe a Duke to? Leslie Pro. Leslie, here you go.
Day, son. Alright.
You hear about Tim Curry? Yes. Yes, and Dolly Parton, trust me. No one's shut up about it. For good reason. 2 terrible people to lose. Holy shit. It sucks, but I'm just gonna cherish the life. Like I said on Blue Sky, I'm just gonna cherish the memories of the time I got to spend just even taking in their craft. And just keep going. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna read this out from Anonymous, actually. Here, let me... I gotta turn down this fucking music for a second, dude. The fucking thing is jamming. Anonymous says, many a time, people have come to you about a loss of friends or family or pets, and your advice is to remember the good times with them is sound. However, what should someone like me, who is sometimes very empathetically sad for others, do? See, now that's a tricky thing. Because if you're the kind of person that feels empathy and sadness for someone who's going through things, it's going to affect you no matter what. You are going to be affected by them passing away. The only thing I can really recommend at that point is still kind of the same. Like, loss is never an easy thing to figure out. Like, even me, like, I'm pessimistic at times, let's be real. But sometimes it sucks to lose someone extremely. So it's really hard to process at times. I still think that, again, thinking of the good moments is the best thing to stick with. But I don't know if I can give you the advice you need, because I don't quite go along the same way. The best thing I can say is, like, if you have nothing to cherish and you feel sad that they've passed away, then take in the sadness. You are going to feel emotions about it no matter what. So just work through the emotion and find what it is that you got from their life, essentially. Like, let's say Bagel passed away. I would be crushed and devastated. I'd remember all the happy times with him, of course, but there's still going to be sad moments where I'd be sad he wasn't around or something like that. So it's just a case of you just have to remember why you even feel that way about them in the first place. No matter what, it kind of all goes back to the same thing. You feel emotionally connected to them, so as a result, you kind of just feel for them in some ways. Just get through the feelings in a healthy way as best you can, and that's really all I can recommend. Personally, I've always tried to live my life with the philosophy of the Vikings. Try your best not to mourn how their story ended, but to celebrate and cherish how their story went. That's how I try to live my life and what I try to tell to people a lot all the time. That's GM who said that in chat, so yeah, no, that's good advice too. All right, now that we've talked about sadness, let's play the saddest part of the game. Now, we drive motorcycle. We must find Giancana. We have to follow the compass. I still have not gotten the correct turning down for this. This is where you will die the most. If I'm being perfectly honest with you, because it fucking sucks. Is as positive as I try to be, this part sucks. There's no question about it. Because to turn is a button press. But you need the opposite. No, wait. Okay, no. I need the way I'm going? There we go. I haven't figured this part out. Either way, it's a goddamn headache. But when you're in roughly the right spot, the game should take over control for you. There we go. Turning is a button press. You hold down Y and then you press a button. Now the good thing is between stages it heals you. So it doesn't matter how much damage you take on there as long as you don't hit 0. All right. We need all future objects again, and we need to locate photographic ID of Giancana. Okay, that's how we leave. That's a time bomb. That's a answering machine. John, Pete here. See you at the mall about 10:30. Bye. That was a vacuum, I think. I don't know where that time bomb came from. I know searching's actually kind of important too, because I think you can find ammo and stuff by doing that. Oh, hi, T-1000. You're definitely not here in the movie.
Excuse me, I'm searching here. Get out of the way. Is there a picture of Giancana in the shower?
Where does this time bomb come from? Where are all these time bombs coming from? Where is he getting all these fucking bombs from? Behold, the slowest moving ladder known to mankind. I'm gonna keep shooting you in the dick. Get out of here. I'm gonna keep shooting you in the dick. Get out of here. I guess T-1000 to figure out how to use ladders. Hi. Just gonna keep shooting in the dick. You can leave now. Thank you. I still haven't found the fucking photo.
Where the fuck do you keep the photo?
What the hell? Oh, well, free ammo. Hell yeah. That was an actual cop. Wait, that wasn't a Terminator. Where are these bombs just appearing from? Why are there actual cops here suddenly? least they're giving me ammo, but like, where are these fuckers even coming from? Are those the bikers from before? What? Why am I shitting out mines? Alright, is that all future objects? Yes, I just need the photo of John, wherever the fuck that is.
No, the car!
Oh, God, don't worry. We've been commenting on that the entire time. We're playing as Handkill. Look at him wiggle! Look at him wiggle! Look at him wiggle! He's trying to cover his crotch. He can't do it. Look at him wiggle! Look at the man dance! Oh, that works.
Is there a picture of John Connor over here? Is there a picture of John Connor in the microwave?
Uh-oh. Get out of here. I'm busy. There's gonna be nothing left of this house by the time I find this freaking photo.
Hello, is there anything here?
Bro, I'm busy. Get out of the way. Let's go back to his room, I guess. Alright, the couch blew up, sure. I assume this is John's room? Nothing found here. Nothing found here. How about this one I blew up? I don't think the one I blew up has got anything in it. No. Maybe the photo was the cops we shot along the way. I somehow doubt that, but you never know. Bro, I'm running out of places to check for this. Did I check the fridge?
Get out of here! I'm trying to find the fucking fridge.
What the fuck is this photo? Like, thinking of the movie, I'm pretty sure, like, he just gets handed the photo. There we go. It was in the garage for some reason. All right, go to next destination. All right, I'll get out of the alarm house. All right, let's see here. Hand pistol, 290 shots, 1-to-1 accuracy, 45% damage, hits taken 20, time taken 470 seconds, Terminator efficiency 57%, immobilized 15 carbon life forms. Yo, Vijay, how you doing? I guess I can just say James, but you know what I mean. Alright, now, let's see how bad this goes. Where's our next destination? East. I did not mean to turn. Okay. This is me holding left, by the way. This is right, this is left. This controls interestingly. Honestly, staying on the lines is actually kind of easier. Okay, I'm going east now. East now. Still going east. Nope, turn. I said east. Don't ask me why that guy exploded. Not my fault. This map is way huge for what it is. It does not need to be this gigantic. All right, here we go. Mall. Claire, you can just say it controls bad. We won't tell you. No, it controls bad. Locate and protect John Connor. Use of minimal force recommended. Locate and retrieve all future objects as well. Don't mind me, sir. You just have a fun day just standing there doing literally nothing. You're doing a great job, officer. Threat assessment, 0%. Okay, so as long as I don't shoot the cops, they don't care I'm walking around with a gun, I guess. No one cares my arm is sticking out with this pistol. Oh my god, it's a fucking down escalator. Don't mind me. Just terminating. No biggie. Oh, okay, this is an up one for sure. Guns and ammo. Hello, sir. I would like to buy some guns and or ammo. I'm just trying to find some guns and or ammo. Okay, well, let's look at ammo then. It won't even open. Do I actually have to start shooting to get the ammo? I don't know how to get any of the ammo in guns and ammo. Maybe it's because I have too much ammo already? Go, Jogger, go! Oh shit, they got reduced here. And special offer, let's go. Doubt you'll have time to get him, but I hope you play Airdate Chronicles 100 Heroes to try and get the Arnold-like character. Yeah, that ain't happening tonight, but... Ah, shit, we were in the store, no wonder. Alright, there's the arcades. That's definitely where John is. Man, I am, like... These people are just following me everywhere. Alright, another The Store. And now we're on the other side of the arcade? Oh, I guess this is supposed to be like the back exit of the arcade. Amazing how this level is so much quieter when I don't have the T-1000 just appearing randomly and shooting at me. Alright, let's go down. Because we know one of the feature objects is right here. Okay, crouching picks that one up, I guess. So there's still one future object somewhere. And I might as well get that before I go get John. Unless it happens to end up being in the same place John's at. Maybe it's in flowers. It is actually in flowers! To be fair, Arnold in the movie does hide his shotgun under a bunch of flowers, so it actually kind of makes sense it would be here. In the dumbest of ways. Hypercole, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hopefully stream was good. Single pixel goat. I mean, that could be anything. Could even be a goat. You know how much we wanted one of those. If y'all coming in from any of the raids or just coming in late, yo, what's up? It's Whatever Wednesday, and I'm in the mood for some Ahnuld. So we're currently playing Terminator 2 Judgment Day for the SNES. No, it couldn't. It couldn't be anything? What do you mean? Totally could. One pixel could be anything. Alright, that's all the future objects. Let's go get John. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Where's this lead? Oh, it just leads back here. Okay, never mind. That's not as exciting. I am hoping I can find the entrance that puts me in the back of the arcade. Sorry, just double checking something. I should go into the cinema to see Terminator 2 for the first time. They're doing a rescreening, but I need advice. Should I go watch the first film? I've heard some fans say to watch 2 first instead. 2 is the better movie, in my opinion. But 1 and 2 are very different movies. You will get more references and background bits if you've seen Terminator 1, but you do not need to see 1 to see 2. 1 is basically a horror action movie. 2 is just an action movie. Yeah, really all you need to know is... you just need to know about Sarah and John, basically, and the game... Or sorry, the movie, rather, recaps that immediately. So you are fine to watch Terminator 2 without having seen the first one.
Hello, John. That's him right there. That's John Connor.
Okay, so apparently I can just control him in the pause menu. So now I can tell him to follow me. Oh, like Alien and Aliens? Yes, like Alien and Aliens. Yeah, exactly. I might go check Terminator 1 then. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, just keep in mind, like, the only character that really matters from Terminator 1 that will make it to 2, well, I guess really Arnie does too, is Sarah Connor. There's other characters that will show up later. They're just, like, secondary characters. But the only one you really need to worry about is Sarah from the first one. Because I think the Kyle scene in 2 is cut footage. I forget. Last time I watched Terminator 2 was the director's cut, which added in a bunch of extra stuff. And had the original ending, which is... Whew.
Whew. Come on, John. We're going this way. Never mind, you've never met me before. Keep following me. Oh, hang on. We got to take the stairs. Stairs are complicated. If anyone asks, I'm your legal guardian. Don't worry about it. Come on, John. That's not John. That's John. Okay.
And that's the fucking stage! We fired 11 times total! And half that was me trying to find fucking ammo. Alright, where are we going now? East, apparently. Oh, we're already here! Jesus, that was... Wow, that could not have been any easier.
Locate to protect Sarah Connor.
Is this the only song in the whole game? It might be. It actually might be. Alright. Locate and retrieve all future objects. Keep John alive. And find Sarah Connor. We're in the hospital. 5 future objects. Jesus. Are you the legal guardian of Claire Wheeler? So wait, is it really as simple as don't shoot people that aren't the T-1000? I mean, yeah. Like, you don't have to kill people. One of the story beats of the movie is John saying, like, don't kill people. And then Arnold just shoots him in the kneecaps instead. He'll live. Oh, shit! Alright, well now we gotta start shooting for realsies. John, could you do me a solid and, like, duck? John's already lost 1/4 of his health. For fuck's sake.
John, for the love of God, learn to duck.
The savior of the free world is absolutely stupid, apparently. Pretty sure the first thing the T-800 says to John is "get down." You're right. That is like the first word he said. First words he says to him.
Hey, John, if you find like a med kit or something, feel free to use it on yourself, I guess.
Oh my god, this guy's persistent! John's at 70. Okay. I'm already under half health. Okay, good sign. John just took 3 bullets to the head. No big deal. I might not be doing a great job now that I have John with me. Okay, there's our first of the future icons. Okay, so the real problem is, how the fuck do I go to any other floor?
Oh, shut the fuck up there.
Okay, apparently I did call the elevator. Cool.
John, you know what? Stay in the elevator at this point. It might be helpful. John, you want some cola? Will this help? Drink some cola.
Oh my god, dude, get out of here!
This room sucks.
Actually, wait, hang on. Can I search these? Okay, so she's on floor 3. Okay. This is the SNES version.
John, fucking duck!
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, what is this spawn rate? Okay, John has 16% health. I think I know what I fucked up. Alright, so I've used... Yep, John's dead. Oh, I can bring him back to life! Oh shit, I didn't know that! Jesus, that costs a lot of my health, though. Bro, you're just standing there like a creep. Get out of here. So as far as I am aware of, you have no way to heal yourself. When you lose 100% of your health, you route your backup power, which gives you 50 back. And I think that's the only thing you get as, like, a recharge. Alright, the problem still is, we still have three things left to find. Hey, if anything can give me, like, some health, that would be so appreciated right now. Yeah, I've got like no health left. We're fucked. So I don't know what we're gonna do here. Like, I don't know if there is health at all I can find in the game anywhere. There's Sarah. Come with me if you want to live. Also, maybe give your son some of your blood, because he kind of got a little beat up along the way, and I don't want to really talk about it. Does G100 ever repair itself in the movie? Sort of. Sort of, but not really. It doesn't really take any major damage until, like, near the end. The closest thing it does is rerouting power, which is actually in the movie. I'm struggling with the fact that you, Proton John, are named John and trying to protect someone named John. Yeah, it happens. That's why I understand John Connor so well, because I was a John once and still kind of am. Hey lady, do you know where any of the good shit is in here? Oh my god, he was a potted plant! I died to steam. I died to steam. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was fucking funny. Holy shit. Alright. So I think I realized what I did wrong. Oh yeah, and this is a one life game, by the way. So guess where we are now? Yep, it's one of these, baby. But to be fair, we just got halfway through the game, in case you didn't know. That was like, what, stage 4 of like 7. So the good thing is, it'll teach us where locations of certain things are. We just need to get through these stages more efficiently, like a Terminator. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Also, give me your fucking shotgun. Thank you. Have a nice day. Did I grow up with this one too? No, believe it or not, I did not. This is not a childhood game. I just really like Terminator. If there's any Terminator game that I grew up with, it would be the light gun game. Oh, did I even pick up the future item, or did I just look at it? Fucking just looked at it. Okay. Yeah, the future objects are all in the same spot, so as long as I learn where they are, that'll save me so much time. Whee! Look at that, 79% efficiency, baby. Let's go. Oh, shit, wrong button. All right, motorcycle gang's after me now. I've already lost a third of my health. That guy's just faster than me for some fucking reason. Oh, that's not that house. What turns me the correct way? There we go. There we go. Alright, so I need to kill some of the regular cops for ammo. Oh yeah, no, trust me, if you lose all your health during a vehicle segment, you're just done. And that can happen so fast. Like, you saw how fast we lost just like a third of our health, so. Alright, so we gotta take out the regular cops to get ammo. Just gotta shoot the T-1000 in the dick. And hope that the photo of John is in the same spot. Which was what, right here, or was it the next one? It was this one. Okay, it's in the same spot! Hey, how you doing, Dan? Oh, no, that's the actual cop over there. Give me your ammo. You did not drop ammo, you're a piece of shit. Neither did you piece of shit. Can you go away? I'm trying to listen to this answering machine. Claire, there are hotlines if you're depressed. You need to put yourself through Terminator 2. Dan, you motherfucker. I'm better at this game than you think. I got to stage 4 just then. And the only reason I fucked up is because I forgot to actually pick up the machine gun. Which we're gonna fix this run. I'm good at Glover. What's your point? My point is I don't give a flying fuck. Oh, right, this one. The shoot the ladder one. Look, I'm having a great time. All I'm doing is just shoot him in the dick. That's all I gotta do. Just call Dan a bitch? No. I have more fun just kind of messing with him. As you do. My only downside of this run so far is I have not gotten any ammo. Which I guess means I'm gonna actually have to cause some problems in the ammunition store this time. Yeah, we didn't get any ammo that time. Shit. Alright. Now the mall. Okay, that just takes a really long ass time if we go that way. Out of the way! I'm in a rush. I did not remember the mall being this far away last time. I feel like I took the long way somehow. Oh, there we go. you want a clue about ammo, Claire? Sure, Splinter. As far as I'm aware of, I know I can get a rifle in that ammo store. I just don't know how I'm supposed to actually get the ammunition other than just breaking shit. Because I'll break shit. I got no problem with that.
Don't mind me just breaking shit.
No, there wasn't one in here. I went up there I need the actual escalator for.
Don't mind me, officer. I did nothing of note.
Does Clue the movie have a video game? I just found out about Tim Curry, so it's been on my mind. The movie does not. There are a number of Clue FMV games, though. Alright, I'm just gonna break shit. There we go, baby.
Officers, I need you to leave for a minute, because I need to do some illegal shit. You too, small child. Don't mind me, officer. I'm definitely not doing illegal shit, don't worry. My bad.
Oh, I pissed him off. Oh, I pissed him off. Oh, it's a game now. I'm missing 2. I know where they both are. Okay.
Officer, don't mind me. I'm just going down the escalator like a normal human being. Don't worry about it.
What's my best way, though, to get John and the thing, though? I guess I'm gonna have to go this way. How did I even get into this side of the mall? Was it this one? Oh, no, I went the other way. Okay.
Don't mind me, just trying to find some reduced.
There we go. This is what I needed.
Don't mind me! Not my car.
There we go. This is what we needed.
Don't mind me. Just coming through. Just doing a little hop. Hey, yo, John, I know. Come with me. Do you want to live? Blah, blah, blah. You've probably seen the movie before.
Remember the part in the movie where Arnold had the bunny hop? Oh yeah, it was my favorite part. Right along that part where he looked like Hank Hill for some reason. Oops, that's the wrong window. He brought a cop with him. He was a traitor. There we go. 60% efficiency. All right, I found this next one just by accident, so let's see if we can do it again. I I think I turned once to... Oh, yeah, right, because the game auto-turned me. That's what happened. Yeah, cool. I didn't even have to do any turning. The game did it for me. All right, now... This is where we were last time. Now I have the machine gun. Oh, ho, ho, indeed, yes. Now, we never did find all the secrets, is the problem. I can set John to not follow, but what happens if the T-1000 just finds him? Case in point.
Get the fuck out of here.
The fuck is this cartoonish marathon-ass music? I don't know, man. I didn't make the game. I'm just the one that plays it. Is this game an escort game? Tragically, yes. What? Wait, what was that? Oh. It's the cop.
They'll live.
Elevator, come back, please! Alright, let's try the next floor. I don't think this is supposed to be bad to the bone. I don't think that's what they were going for with this one. No, we don't want that one yet. We haven't found a single one of these yet, have we? No. It's just weird that they kind of picked it for every stage. What's the best movie game I've played and what's the worst? Oof. I'm not sure if I can think of the best right off the top of my head. There's some pretty bad ones, like... Some of them I kind of learned to like after a while, like Jaws for NES is kind of fun once you get used to playing it. Ah! I'm very glad I have the machine gun this time. How's Johnny? John's actually doing pretty good on health this time, too. Aladdin is pretty good. Lion King, it's alright. I mean, the new Terminator 2 game is pretty good, but that's cheating, I feel.
Go up. I want you to go up. No, don't go down. Go back up. I said go up. Thank you. Now keep going up. Little higher. Little higher.
Oh yeah, Warriors was a fun one. I forgot about that.
Here we go.
God, how many floors does this one building have? We're on the 5th now. That's gonna be the stairs. Yeah. Riddick wasn't based off the movie, I thought. It was an original game, but still pretty good. Look at him dance! You son of a bitch, stop getting back up! Oh, there's like nothing on this floor. Great. Cool, I love that. Where the fuck is Sarah? Scarface is a good one. Really? I don't know if I can think of an actually good movie. Like, I grew up with, like, the Flintstones, the movie, the game. We know that's not that great. It might be Aladdin, honestly. I think that's one of the stronger cases for that era. Either one. I prefer the Capcom one, personally, but either one's probably worth it. Kingdom Hearts does not count. Because then I can see it's my favorite Frozen game. Alright, 6th floor. Here's our future object, at least. Oh, there's just 2 of them up here! Okay, sure, why the fuck not? Can I plug myself in and recharge? The Japanese Back to the Future SNES game is fun. I don't know if I'd consider it a great game, but it's fun. Okay, that's the elevator. There's 2 floors I haven't checked. She's got to be on one of those 2 at this rate. No. There she is. Hello, Sarah. Come with me if you want to live. Except hopefully better than last time. Don't think about last time. Alright, I need, what, 2 more feature objects? The fuck you mean you got back up?
I'm just gonna start shooting. If you get in my way, you're a fucking idiot.
John's at half health. Are feature objects that important? Yes, I can't beat the stage without them, frustratingly. Shit, where were those last 2? Because these would have been 2 I got. Were they on 1st floor or 2nd floor? Is this 3rd or 2nd? This is not telling me. Is there anybody healing this? As for Arnie, I don't know. I don't have the manual, so I didn't look. I have nothing to look at. I didn't bother to get a scan. I can heal John and Sarah, but it comes at the cost of my own health. And we're on the 3rd floor, so I picked the wrong floor. We've already been here.
Hey, do you mind fucking right off?
Do you want to know that? Sure, Stat. Or Splinter. Yeah, if you know it. I know about the revive when I run out of health. That's it. Oh, it's Terminator 2. Spike did not like this when it was on SNES-mania. I think this is fine. Is there any reason we're not going down anymore? Oh, because I was in the way. This is floor 2. Okay, cool. We haven't been here. My god, he's not the potted plant this time! Nope.
Get down!
Alright. 1 object left, and then we can leave. Oh my god, they actually dropped ammo, thank god. You son of a bitch, you hid behind the plant this time. How's John doing? 31%. Get in the elevator. Should maybe stop letting Sarah take the hits. How's John doing, Claire? He's at 31%. Between the two of them, they have 100% health. That's pretty good, right? That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, we need to find the last feature object, which we just did. Now let's get the hell out of here. I can't help but notice it didn't say leave. Am I in the wrong spot? Nope, we're good. Never mind. That John's doing all right. 38% efficiency. Immobilize 50 dudes. My actually was 2 to 1. 2 bullets for every person. All right. That's called making sure. All right. That's 4 stages. Now we should be... Oh, I think I know where we're going now. Oh, yeah, we got the cop car. Okay. All right, I think now we're going to the farm. Maybe? Oh, fuck! Okay, are we just in a goddamn maze now, or what? Oh my god, this cop car wants me dead. What are these turns? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Cool. What a okay, so I'm looking at the map now. This is a fucking mess. Look at this. This is the fucking city map. All of this is the city map. This should be where we left, I think. Yes, it is. Okay, so we went there, then we took all these awkward-ass turns, and just, we almost were there. We were almost there, but we made the wrong fucking turn. I think it was either around here or here we made the wrong turn and got pinned. Oh, right there, now you can see us. Either around here or here we got pinned down. So we were close to it. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. The bummer thing is, too, Stage 5 is where I get the minigun. So I would have liked to have had the minigun. I'm not giving up, though. We got this shit mostly down pat. Sorry, wrong lady. Thank you for the shotgun. And... oh, I thought there was another one. This would, in fact, be game clearing if I beat it. Because this, like, legit, other than, like, testing shit, this was my first time ever playing the game. It really doesn't need this collecting the future items bullshit. I think that's probably the worst part of the game. And that's saying something. Could you imagine the world where O.J. Simpson was the Terminator? He was supposed to be the Terminator too, wasn't he? I know that Arnie applied to be Kyle. Alright, I'm following this fucking map now. This map says if I hold down the button and just keep going, I'll get there. I basically only have to turn when I'm at the house. Was it OJ's a Terminator rumor? It might have been a rumor, I don't know. But I know Arnold has said straight up he wanted to be Kyle Reese. He originally applied for that, not for the Terminator. Oops, okay. Go the right way. There we go. Yeah, turn up here. Okay. We know where... It's one future object. This is SNES Dragon Hero, yeah. I always forget where the other ones are. I know one's in the garage. Oh, one's in the garage, one's outside. Okay, we're good. Get away. I'm gonna keep shooting you in the dick if you don't get away. What?
No, don't shoot me in the dick.
I don't think it'll work very effectively on you, babe.
What do you have to say?
Sure, what's up?
Check your phone.
Oh no.
Make sure you're not not stuck on live for him because his battery is suddenly very, very low. And
Nope. Only app I have open is Discord.
okay, I had to put it on low power because he's at 23%.
What? How?
I don't know. That's why I was wondering if you left the live on by accident. I haven't had the tractive on all day. He's out in the yard, but like he doesn't want to come in.
No, the only time I turned the tractive on was when I was like seeing if he was here.
Yeah, just letting you know, it is on low power mode, so it's not gonna go off. We have to like check for him.
Okay, that's weird because yeah, I did not.
Yeah, no, I pulled it off the charger this morning, so I don't know what the hell happened. But just letting you know, I don't want him to be out there and have it turn off. He'll want to come in whenever you have a break next. Can you check on him?
I'll check on him. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. I may fall asleep by accident. I'm sorry.
You're good. Chat says hi. Who was one of the actors that played as a police cop that originally was going to be the Terminator? Do you mean like Steven Seagal was a cop, sort of? But I assume you don't mean him. Get out of here. Oh, real cop. Oh shit, it's not here this time. Shit, we had to look in other places. Fuck. Yeah, Bagel's GPS collar for some reason keeps draining battery when it shouldn't. Come on. Where have we not looked? How old's the collar? A year or two? Would be in the on the fridge, maybe? No. Pretty sure I had to check there. I guess let's check in here. There we go. The name is blanking on me, but it was the older guy who was the cop that I think was mowed down by the Terminator at a police station. I think he was originally meant to be the Terminator. It's more of an espionage unit. Oh, I don't know the exact name of who you're talking about, but I now at least know what you're talking about. Claire, I want to let you know that I was starting to feel worse after last time. I was in the ER in chat and actually had to go to ER and get fluids because I was super dehydrated from not being able to... Oh, Jesus. Glad you're doing better now that you got fluids, but holy shit, be safe. If anyone wants to give me ammo, I won't say no. It was your Ozempic dose. Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta be real careful with that stuff. Whoop, okay. I'm just following the map now. Should be this next turn, I think. Yep, there we go. Lance Hendrickson. That name sounds very familiar. Alright, I never figured out the most efficient way of doing this floor. Or this stage. Obviously, we need that semi-machine gun, otherwise we cannot do anything. Look, if cheese are on this, so they made it. Look, I'm just using a map. I still have to play the game. One's in the escalator, one is in the flower shop, and where's the fourth one? There, yeah, there's the escalator one. Why do I always forget one? Nope. I think he was Bishop in the Alien movies. Ah. He's got an intimidating look. I could see that sort of working. Alright, which door is it had the other one? Oh, it was just out in the fucking open. Never mind. Yo, Shinobi, how's Atlanta right now? Is it hot as heck? Okay. As long as I don't shoot any humans, they're not gonna get mad at me. I've only got 300 ammo. I should have 600. Shit, why are there so many dudes in the gun shop? Including children for some reason. Can't I blow up shit in peace? There's the ammo. I'm amazed I missed that kid. Whatever, 450 works. Bishop from Alien, Kerchak and Tarzan, the King and Mario Brothers. That was him? Wow. I think I found the original concept art for Terminator with Lance as the Terminator. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Here, let me get it up on screen for y'all. I don't know if this is real or not. This is just what Riptide linked in chat. I think the physically intimidating Arnold is better. But, like, this... I feel like this is more what they went for with T-1000. Which is why they eventually went with that. Because T-1000 is supposed to be the reconnaissance unit. Or the infiltration unit, rather. So, like, for T-1000 this works, but if this was the first Terminator you showed me... nah. I don't think it would have took off the way it did. I got all the feature objects, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Cameron wanted the Terminator to be an infiltrator, that's why he was dead set on Lance, but Arnold was insisted upon. He was still cast Lance as one of the police officers. See, this is what I find funny, is because Arnold did not want to be the Terminator. He wanted to be Kyle Reese. So no one got what they wanted, and they ended up making a good film. Arnold looks better in an uncanny sense if Skydet's just barely able to stuff a humanoid robot in a people costume. Yeah, but in the first Terminator movie, there are examples of other human skins for Terminators. It's not all just Arnold body types. And I mean in the first film. I don't mean, like, in the series in general, because obviously. After Arnie, they basically went, no, let's go, like, stealth, slimmer design. Arnold also wanted to do the German voice of the German voice of Terminator, but he was turned down because his accent made him sound like he was a farm boy. Oh no. Cameron refused to cast Arnold as Kyle because Kyle was supposed to be a survivor of the future war, and he argued, how was a guy that ate so much protein a survivor? You know what? Still works for Running Man. I don't care. Still works for Running Man in my heart. But I get what you mean. All right, here we go. So Sarah's in a different spot. There's a computer that tells us where she is if we use it. And I know at least 2 of the future objects are on the top floor. Shit, this was not the door I meant to take. Fuck. Oh, is he not coming down? Okay. Bye, sucker. I'll gladly take ammunition, thank you. All right, let's see where Sarah is. Floor 4. Funny behind-the-scenes thing for Terminator 3, they knew about the farm boy thing, which is why the Sergeant Candy model for T-800 had Arnold dubbed over by a Hickstown guy. That's why they did that! If memory serves me, that was the video game exclusive content, right? They put it in as an extra in the movie later. But, like, you only saw that clip otherwise if you played the Terminator 3 game on, like, the Xbox and PS2. Good thing this pistol never runs out of bullets for some reason. God damn it! How's John doing? 73%. Son of a bitch, I'm never in my elevator because of you. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Where's the other one? 2 are on the top floor. Where the fuck was the last one? Is it even worth me even getting off on the 3rd floor to look for it? Sarah's on the 4th. I don't think there was anything on the 5th at all. And 6 was where those containers were.
Oh well, guess I'll just destroy more things. Take that, trash can.
Was there even anything on the 5th floor? I don't think there was. Wasn't there at least one Terminator movie where Arnold was not the Terminator? Technically, every movie but the first has had Arnold not as the Terminator, but also is a Terminator. Yeah, he's the good guy in 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. No, I think I skipped one. Sorry, 5 and 6. Added an extra one. There's a 3D model of him, or like a 3D CG version of him in 4 as a villain, and he's obviously the villain in 1. The only series that didn't have him, as far as I know of, is Sarah Connor Chronicles, which was a TV show. I love 3, but I know one of the outlet. 3 is alright. It is kind of a bummer movie. It's got some weird jokes, but it also has some really fucking cool set pieces. And the femme fatale Terminator idea was actually really cool. Even if they literally put in a breast inflation joke at the very beginning of the fucking movie. They were really setting the tone right then and there with that. Three has a bad ending. I wouldn't say 3's ending is bad. I would say it's a downer. What about breast inflation? Literally the first 2 minutes of Terminator 3, you see the new Terminator appear, and she gets pulled over by the cops, and she's looking around and she sees a billboard for like, I don't know, Victoria's Secret or some shit. So she literally tries to inflate her breasts so she can get out of it getting a ticket. And it works? No, she ends up just killing the dude. I think she goes like, say, that's a nice car, which is a throwback to 2. Okay, hang on. So this is gonna suck. All right, so up to this point, we've basically, you can see my mouse. Up to this point, we've basically done straight lines. So like 1 to 2 was this. 2 to 3 was this, 3 to 4 was this. Now we have to go from 4 all the way down to 5. This is gonna blow chunks. That's why we died. Because the path was so long and winding, we just got bodied. So, I'm gonna be following this as best I can. No, and we're already going the wrong... Okay, so go all the way down. Turn right, and then take the first left. Nope. Take the first left. Take the left. Take the left. Go that way. Sure, whatever, that works too. This is the problem. The turning is also like one of the shittiest things in this. Alright, drive automatically, take the first lefts. I guess that's how I avoid the cops. Take that left, take that left. No, don't turn around, you stupid! Oh my god, we're gonna die here because of this. No, no, you had the right one! There we go. Oh boy, this is not gonna go great. We're already not doing great on health. Did I take the wrong turn? Don't tell me I took the wrong turn. No, okay. One, take the second right. Fuck. Why are they always at the intersections? Right, and then just keep going. That's... Tell me I read the map right. Oh, thank God. Wow, that sucked. Objective. Acquire explosives. Oh, hey. Guess who got a minigun? What are you doing here? Oh, shit. Oh, don't tell me that got rid of the minigun. Hey, could you kindly go away? Thank you. Oh, there's the explosives. Man, did I fuck up and not get the... Didn't accidentally overwrite the fucking machine gun? Oh shit, I've already died. Crap. I knew there'd be a replacement, thank God. Give. Oh, it overrode all the ammo! Fuck! Ah. Alright, well, this is gonna get interesting. Well, if you drop ammo for it, then I don't have to worry nearly as much. Hey, would you kindly go away? Thank you. I'm busy. There. That's all that stage was. It was just get stuff and leave. Now we have to do nonsense to get back to where we need to go. Take first turn. Take first turn left. Take third turn left. Go till right. Okay. Here we go. That's the entire stage. Now I just have to get out of here without dying, which is going to be the real hard part. Especially if those cops are chasing me again. Can we go down the correct path, please? Can we go down the correct path, please? Can we go down the correct path, please? Oh, we're so fucked. Thank you. Jesus. We've already lost, like, a third of our health. And all we did was turn. Or attempt to. Shit, no, that's the turn I need. There we go. Now, third left. One. Two. Three. Fuck off, dude! We're gonna die again. Go the correct way, please! We are trying to turn! I can do the game. I can beat the game. But the dog shit driving for turns is getting us killed. I don't know what to do about it. It's literally not a problem till we get to the second half of the game. It's not an issue until we get to stage 5, and that was on our way to stage 6. Guys, not everything LJN put out was bad. They put out one of my favorite Spider-Man games, Maximum Carnage, so... And remember, they were mostly the publisher, they weren't the developer. Watch this be the one time they were actually the developer. Terminator 2 Judgment Day for the SNES and Genesis. Developers... Bits, B-I-T-S Studios. Let's see what they made. Yeah. That's a lot of dog shit. Whew, that explains a lot. Oh, that explains so much. Bits has done, that you may have heard of, Terminator 2 Judgment Day, Robin Hood Prince of Thieves, Spider-Man Return of the Sinister Six, Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 3, Last Action Hero, all versions, Alien 3 for the Game Boy, also known as Dick Stick, Wolverine Adamantanium Rage, The Itchy and Scratchy Game, No Escape, Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, Warlocked on the Game Boy Color, Rogue Ops for the PS2, Xbox, and GameCube, Constantine for the Xbox and GameCube, and then looks like they shut down after they did Payout Poker and Casino. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. I'm not giving up on this. We've already proved we can do everything else. Not the Spider-Man. No. Game Boy Spider-Man 2. No, the Treyarch did the popular Spider-Man 2. Which console version of Frankenstein? Hang on, I closed the tab. SNES and Genesis. All right. Let's drop some eggs. I'm gonna go grab the cat if he wants in, and then we'll give this another shot. Jagerspent, I've been thinking about that. If I have heard correctly, though, about that level select skip, if I've heard correctly, your guns don't carry over. Or you have to make sure you pick up the guns in the main game, otherwise you don't have them. Let's see here. Defender Hero for 106. Soda Pop for 83. Derek TTH for 129. Jay the Kitty Dragon for 50. Real the Mountain Hermit for 106. Arielin for 86. Kid Ark for 88. Wash Doge Plays for 99. Lunatic Fridge for 67. Zugswain for 51. Cherry Bomb for 79. Keel the Azure Plains for 94. Kylie Dragonborn for 40. Watch Dogs has been one of the games of 2014. Yeah, that tracks. Kieranai says, hey y'all, I managed to win a Steam key giveaway for Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions earlier today. Nice. And got a Hail Mary in the final battle of Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle DLC. Nice. Here's to an Arnold theme session. BP with the bits. Luna with the bits. Next, Alex with the bits. Ordered Saturn for 108. Clockwork Pretzels a gift sub to When in Doubt, Whip It Out. Wow. Storms for 72. Bramnet with the bits. Critoxin. Here's a salute to the loss of 2 legendary icons. Pour one out for Dolly Parton and Tim Curry. Rip to the 2 of you. You will be forever remembered. Hell yeah, they will. Good peeps. Good peeps. Anonymous Rangers out earlier, but again, thank you. Hopefully that helped. Same with GMs. Summerwind for 147. 8 Faye for 65. Chow for 128. What, the Terminator? Also, what's that constant beeping? That's the security in John Connor's house, apparently. Jay spoke. Claire, I found where the Terminator's bombs were coming from. Apparently the Terminator has a gift sub to the Twitch channel Family Jewels. Huh, wow. Wow. X-Nexus Dan for 105. Dark the Dark Charmer for 124. AK4 for 10. Cole with the raid. Pyroman for 53. Donna Fire for 108. Flarga for 137. Dan the Enigma for 113. Real Owl for 9. Todd Mel for 87. And Gold with the bits and the Ryu saying, welcome back, Claire. Pick up Wii. Junk Artists. Project Pit. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition Upgrade Pack. Can do. Thank you, Gold. Appreciate it. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Do I have anything in the carton for you all? I do. I do. I have 2 in here. This one first is from Hachi. Doctor's orders.
Ow, my eye! I'm not supposed to get egg in it.
Ow, my eye!
Ow, my eye! I'm not supposed to get egg in it.
And the other one is a video from Gokai, Proton John Rift Tracks Mod 1.5 trailer.
Any last words, Agatha?
Wow.
Never coming back.
Oh! Oh my God! Oh my God! And it's my fault.
Is that good?
Have you seen my dignity?
Line?
Just a second.
Heard that a lot in college.
Hey, this ain't no taxi.
Hurry!
This is me trying to get to the front of an Ed Sheeran concert.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Like watching Tommy Wiseau act.
Fats! Fred, watch it! Don't break the door!
Well, if he gets naked, I'm leaving.
Well, there you go. Subs as well. Looks like tomorrow's POW Hour is going to be Rift Tracks with the mod on it. I don't think it's going to be this version of the mod, but it's going to be still at least the Kahlo mod up to this point. So get ready for that tomorrow evening if you want to join in on that for a couple hours. Otherwise, I'm going to break. When we come back, I'll have some co-coms, and I'm going to try it again. I think I'll try without the cheat code first, and then I'm going to cave and try the cheat code just to get back to where we were, because, man, the fucking driving. Ugh. I think what I need to do... oh my god, don't... Claire, no. I think I've had a realization, and it's the worst kind of fucking realization. The driving section has a turbo button? What? Hang on. No? Are you saying it should? Or that it actually does? Yeah, Amber says you might be reading the Genesis game facts. Why would the Genesis one be the actually fixed one? Of fucking course. My god. Anyways, back in a bit. I'm literally reading the manual now. Hi, folks. Seems I missed a raid. Trans me now. Well, we can make that happen. How do you feel about testosterone and estrogen? Bit Nerd Games! Thanks for the raid! Hopefully stream was good. Sounds like it was. So that was a Mega Man 02 line, right? If memory serves. It's like he says that at the beginning to CL or something like that. I'm just playing whatever today, but man have I been in the mood for shitty Terminator 2 games. Or I guess game singular, because we've been close to beating this. But the driving is killing me. Specifically turning. I may have a potential fix for that. A stupid one, which means it will work. If I've learned anything, stupid things, fix it. He does, saw it and was like, gotta raid Claire. I appreciate that so much, Derek. Thanks so much, bud. Alright, well, you're in time for some terrible Vigigam. Let me quickly glance over here. Nothing new in art block. Yeah, we're good to go. Alright, let's continue then. Alright. So, if you were here earlier, we were doing actually pretty good in the game. We made it to stage 6 out of 8. The problem is, the driving stage is way too easy to die in. I think I found a potential fix for that, and again, it will be in the dumbest of ways.
Also,
is he getting your license?
Sorry, what was that, Vincent?
I'll tell chat you informed me that the estrogen is not strawberry banana flavored.
Sorry, no. I would have started it sooner if that was the case. Just throw that shit in a smoothie, I don't care! I don't care if it gives me tits, I just really like strawberry banana flavor.
Oh man, these strawberry banana pills are amazing. What's in them? Estrogen.
I think I'm a girl now. I'm in for it next Wednesday. Next Mega Man game in release order is X7. Ooh, you've never played X7? Buddy, you're in for it. Oh, I feel bad for you, Derek. I hope you're ready to burn to the ground. Did I? No, I did. Okay, good. We're good.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Alright, that's stage 1 done. Ooh, 92% efficiency. We're getting real good at this.
A little doo-doo-doo-doo has been getting stuck in my head.
So someone said there's a turbo button. There is not. I'm pressing every possible button, except for the turnaround button. There is no turbo. Everyone is just faster than me naturally.
You think people really go on the internet and lie?
No, so what happens was it was the Genesis version. The Genesis version fixes that, which is insane.
I was quoting Arthur.
Oh, okay. god, it's so bad! It's so bad!
Ah, but you can Akira slide.
Oh, I thought I died. I thought that was me dying.
Nope, that was them dying.
Oh my god, dude. It's such a pain in the ass to make any turn in this fucking game. There we go. Jesus.
I commend you for sticking with it as long as you have on this one.
Like, the rest of the game isn't that bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Like, it's very playable. But the fucking driving segment is dog shit. Oh, and we've already got the ID. Hell yeah.
John Connor.
And it wouldn't even be that bad, the driving, if it wasn't for the fact that, like, you take damage so fast. They made every enemy so aggro. One's outside. I never remember where the third one is. Oops, those are real cops. I should have shot them. That's right, you better run.
Mm-hmm.
Crap, where's the third one? Well, I don't ever remember the third one. There's only one possible place it could be.
I don't think shooting ladders typically brings them down, but what do I know?
Video game.
One thing I'll never forgive my dad for is scaring the piss out of me. I used to help him, the house he built in Michigan before he moved to Montana. I was helping him put siding up, and I was up on the ladder, and he decided to start walking the ladder along the side of the house while
Oh, God.
stories up.
Oh.
Yeah. That kind of reignited a little bit of height fear for me for a couple years.
Yeah, no shit.
Shooting ladders does work in Zelda, though. So? You don't use a gun for that, you use a slingshot.
You coward.
Completely different.
Totally different. Totally.
Totally right, dude.
Yeah, man.
And here's the mall. Is this the stage with 4? Yes, okay. What would you compare these driving controls to? They're fine until you have to turn, because you have to press a button to turn.
Yeah, that's weird.
You have to press a button and a direction, but sometimes, like, it doesn't respond to the direction. So I'll find myself having to press the opposite direction to go the correct way. So if I need to go, like, up right, I need to press down left, and then it'll register correctly. And that's only sometimes. Other times it works as you wouldn't think, and you press the button and it goes where you want it to go. And other times it just doesn't turn at all, because it thinks you're not in the intersection, and thus won't even think that the other directions are options.
My question, maybe you've tried this and you can tell me that it is actually random. Could it be, like, from the perspective of where it's going?
Maybe. It's hard to tell. Like I said, I've got an idea I'm going to try.
I would still call it a stupid design.
Yes.
Either way, but
I've got an idea I'm going to try this time on the way to 5. We'll see if it actually works.
Who on the dev team thought the turning controls were a good idea? The person who realized that they could make sure people don't beat it on rentals.
I think it was actually the people who knew they were on a fucking deadline.
That too.
Yep.
Alright, needs to get out in time with the movie. Whatever, if it's playable, get it out.
How do I have more ammo than any other time I've gone through here? First time I had 600, the second I had 450, now I have 750. Very efficient. The store, the. There's the arcade, which
So
we have
to sell the.
I hope so. I love how the cops just don't care you rob a gun store. The cops do not care about anything until I damage someone. If I like kill a cop or a kid or an adult, then they care. But as long as I just destroy other things, they don't give a shit, which is, you know, whatever.
Look, that guy's like 6 feet tall. If he doesn't hurt anybody, I don't care what he does.
The fact that it goes as high as 999 is astounding itself. Well, remember, we got a Gatling gun at some point. You need high ammo number for Gatling gun. Oh, my favorite video game, Gen. And Attic. And Light. Alright, John, come with me. Something you want to live, come on. Did they have Car 3? Oh man, I missed that.
Want to live, come with me.
As I learned, die is the feminine form of the, so Sideshow Bob should have been figured out since his chest should have said Der Bart Der. Huh? The Bart, the. Still a really good joke overall.
It really is.
I think one of my favorite things in German is various words have genders with that. So like, if it's masculine, it is der. If it is feminine, it is die. If it is neutral or no gender, it is das. Because of a weird quirk in like suffixes, Mädchen, which means like young girl, it is considered no gendered, so it is das Mädchen.
What?
Yeah.
Language is fun.
Uh-huh.
All right, 5. One's on the 4th floor, 2 on the 6th floor, and 1 down here and 1 up, I think. Oh shit. Whoops, never mind, I'm out.
Yeah, that was one reason that like whenever we had like we had a couple of exchange programs at my school, and anytime they would come by, they're just like, oh yeah, English is so much easier to learn than German because you only have the. We have 3 thes. We need to know how each one works for every noun.
And I like in some parts of the world, their language, you don't even need articles. The is a thing. Was it like Norwegian? You just say go to car instead of go to the car.
All right, where's What the heck is that? Alright, 4th floor for Sarah.
Be right back.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Bro, fuck off! There we go. Alright, let's go 6th floor, because we're missing 3, right? There's one on the 4th floor, and there's the 2 on 6. I still want to know why the hospital couches explode. There's probably just, like, enough gas on them, like oxygen and stuff. They're just very, like, a little too free-spirited with their stuff.
No, it's all the sick people. They put so much sweat into it that when it gets hot enough that it just expands and explodes. It's the same reason you're not supposed to like cook with river rocks.
Might as well just blow up more shit while I'm here.
All ancient languages are probably some of the simplest languages. They only have 13 letters. Oh, that's fun.
Alright, now the real fun. Finding where the hell Sarah is on this floor. I was gonna laugh my ass off if we found her immediately.
That would have been fun.
Second try.
Yeah.
Alright, come with me if you want to live, yada yada. That should be all the future items. Now we just take the stairs down to the exit. And Sarah kills a couple dudes.
Oh, Sarah's got a gun. Nice.
Oh, yeah, so Sarah can actually fight back. John doesn't know how to.
John's just a baby.
It's a very upset 10-year-old.
He's just a little guy, and it's his
Just
birthday.
a little guy. He doesn't want to be killed by the giant robots.
I mean, most people don't. You know, I don't think I've actually seen either Terminator films in full.
That's a shame. I love them, obviously. No surprise I'm a fan of them, but...
I've definitely seen a lot of them. I just don't think I ever, like, tried to sit down and watch both of them. It was always just like, oh, it happens to be on in the middle of something else.
Ah, okay.
Like when channel surfing.
Oh my god, that will actually work. Fucking incredible. I'm gonna try something stupid.
I mean, if it works, is it really stupid?
Yes, it is stupid, but if it works, I'm still gonna take it. Oh, wait, no, too early. No, actually, this is the one. If this works, I'm both gonna... I'm caring about my health. If I have a lot of health when I'm done what I'm doing right now, I'm gonna be very upset, but also laugh my ass off. Let's make sure I'm reading this map correctly. Something tells me I'm about to be very upset. I'd be so mad if this works. Oh, they thought of it. Maybe.
Scene 1.
I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. You want to know? You want to know what I did?
What did you find?
You want to know what I did?
Did you turn at every turn?
I took a path that required me to never press the turn button. Except for the intersection where they sent me the wrong way. That's it. All I did was just hold down the drive button, never tried to turn, the game did the auto-turning for me, and I made it there. So it took me taking the longer path, but we got there with 70% health versus, like, the 4 we had last time. So the winning move is to not play.
What a strange game.
What a fucking weird-ass game. Jesus.
How about a nice game of chess instead?
Wrong movie.
I know.
Alright, Gatling gun. Pick up said Gatling gun, thank you.
I mean, I don't know. That's basically Skynet.
Alright, that's almost 1,000 ammo. I just need to find the explosives that aren't the ones that have been trying to kill me. There we go. Oh, more ammo, sure. Max ammo. Well, not anymore. Look at how fast that was. Look at how fucking fast that was. That was 54 seconds. All right, now the real question is, can I do the same thing to get to where we need to go next?
And you do it.
In reverse. Well, I can't help if idiots do that. It would be easier if I took this next left coming up. At least I think this is the correct left. Take the second one to get here. So not this one.
A tiny bit of slowdown.
All right, can't do it anymore. Now we wing it. Whew, this is not good. Oh my god, turn the correct way, please!
Oh my goodness.
I just need to go up or down, none of the other... Stop turning around! It's literally just the turning. We have everything else about this game figured out. Everything else is figured out except for the fucking turning on just that mission.
I see we died again.
Yeah, we were actually doing fantastic until we got there.
So you're saying I should leave again and you'll...
You know, it was crossing my mind. All right, fuck
wow.
it. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. All right, I'm gonna use some cheat codes.
Love you. No, one of the cats threw up big time out in the living room, and I had to help keep dogs away while it was cleaned up.
All right, enter cheats during gameplay. Left, down, YBRL. Okay, so that's supposedly activated cheat mode. And now I need... left, down, YX, select, start.
Who did something?
All right, try that again. Left, down, YX, select, start.
To Sage 7. I did see it counting up in the bottom.
Well, I almost got back to where I wanted to be.
Yeah.
I'm off by 1. Well, let me try something first, because I might be wrong about what I'm doing here. Let's see here.
Okay.
Take this next turn. Bro, I don't know how to do this fucking turn. There we go.
Have you tried in perspective of the car, or did that not end up working?
What do you mean by perspective of the car? Do you mean like...
Or like try putting the buttons in perspective of how you want to turn from the car's perspective?
I'll put it this way. I just held right and then held down the turn button and he went left.
Okay. And no idea.
I don't know if I have any guns. I may have the cheat to activate the guns, but we're on the stage where I get the guns anyways, so it should be okay. Oh my god, these
Famous
fucking
last
cop
words.
cars. No, I mean, okay, alright, now we actually have problems. Okay, they're actually trying now.
The game realized your strat and kept that in RAM. It was the one thing that it remembered.
He's getting wise to our plans. We gotta stop him.
No, she'll get away with just renting this game. We can't allow that. What do you mean rental stores aren't around anymore?
Alright, let's see what this spawns us with. If anything. Yeah, I have no weapons.
That was an illegal left, by the way. Are you... I think there are a lot more illegal things that were happening, such as the fact that we stole a cop car.
So yeah, I have the cheat to get guns, so I can get guns. Because I otherwise can't beat the stage. Alright, so I need... I just need the pistol. No, it's not very big. Give me the shotgun. Left, down, YX, left, X. And now I have the pistol for some reason. Okay! Everything is hunky-dory. Alright, and we're right back to where we died. Yeah, this is the Hank Hill Terminator game I was talking about on Monday. Okay, the cops just teleporting out of nowhere and getting me is now the most frustrating thing. Because otherwise, riding on the line is actually, like, the correct strat, because nothing seems to get me otherwise. But then the cops, if they're going the other way, lock onto your position, and they're so fast. Is it this turn coming up, or is it the next one? Well, let's find out. Alright, let's try the other strat I had before of just not fucking trying to turn. Just let the game take us where it wants to take us. I just have to make sure I'm eyeing this map to make sure I actually know where I am going to end up as a result. Because I still have to make it over to the actual stage.
Nah, you don't.
That's not important.
Oh, I need to turn around here. I actually do need to turn around here. Shit. Because otherwise that was just going to take me back to where we were just then. Take the first left you can. If it'll let you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, for the love of God, video game.
There is no God in John Connor's
I
world.
can't turn! Dude, why is it suddenly not working?
What? That is weird.
If I let the game take me where it wants me to go, I'm gonna be extremely far away from where I need to be, but at least I'll be alive, theoretically. This is the only thing about this game I can't seem to figure out. Everything else I've got locked in. Okay, take the left when it gives you the option. Now... Oh, really? Oh, sick. Okay. Take the right when it forces me... Okay, unless these fuckers screw things up for me. Take the right when it forces me... Oh my god. And... Oh boy. And... Take the right when it forces me. We made it to the next stage.
I'm glad that it seemed like that car just dodged you.
Alright, we're at Dyson's house. We gotta find all the fucking future objects that are here and then find his key card. Watch the rest of the game, not the driving segments, be the easiest fucking things. Yeah, I've got my machine gun. There's one of the future objects. There's another future object. That's a Terminator. That's another future object.
But you're also a Terminator.
Warning, security force is approaching. Okay, time to actually get in a fight now. So I need to find the keycard for Cyberdyne. And he should be in one of these rooms to tell me? Yeah, there he is. Miles Dyson. Key is in this bedroom. Internal security system been deactivated? No, probably because the SWAT guys are here now. Alright, I just have to get that one future item and we're done. Which was it, this door or the next door? I think it was this door. Alright. Done here.
Nice.
Hi. Oh, hey, ammo. Thank you.
Our new high-pressure job tomorrow, since it doesn't seem to work. Since it doesn't seem to be working for you, can I steal some of that luck you're not using?
I'd be insulted if you weren't wrong. Oh my god. Good luck. I hope it ends up treating you very well. Nope, that's not the way to go. All right. How are we doing this one now?
Very carefully.
Because my strategy will not work this time. Well, actually, no, it might. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Nope, other way. And take. I need this turn. I need this turn. There we go. That one worked. 1, 2, 3, 4th. No, we'll take the 5th left because that one forces me. Okay.
Video games are amazing.
And now I need this left. I absolutely need this left. I have to take that left.
Thank you.
There we go. Now we're at Cyberdyne.
Nice.
Locate Cyberdyne Vault. Containing the T-100 remains from the first movie. Weaken structure for effective use of explosives. So I have to damage the building and set the bombs and literally damage the building, like with my gun. Were there any future objects in the movie besides the original Terminator microchip? The Terminator arm and microchip are the two things that survived the first movie, and that is it for future objects. The devs for this game decided to kind of take it to an extreme because I think they recognized the game was going to be short otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I just need to, blow everything up. Notice how the pillars are taking damage? Everything's got to be damaged somehow.
Everything must go.
This bathroom? Fuck this bathroom.
Some people do.
The bathroom itself?
Maybe.
Oh.
I mean, what else are glory holes?
I mean, I guess you got me there.
I think I've told this story before, but one of the times when I was a janitor, so there was a school group that came by, and the chaperone or somebody came by to me. It's just like, hello, do you work here? Yes. Can you go do something in the ladies' restroom because there's something inappropriate for children in there? And my first thought is just like, oh no, what happened? My first thought is like people are having sex in there or something. So I call the manager to go in there because like there are people in there. I can't go into the women's restroom unless I shut it down first. She goes in. I tell her just like, somebody told me that there was something inappropriate in there. I don't know what it is supposed to be. I don't know what's happening. Then she came out just like, yeah, no, the only thing I could find was like a bloody pad. So
I figured it was gonna be something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just like, all right, that's a weird thing to have described as something inappropriate for children.
Children aren't supposed to know what periods are, obviously.
Exactly. I mean, I was fine with it. It meant I got basically a free 10-minute break because, like I said, I have to shut down the bathroom and I had to disinfect it properly because like there was blood on the floor. And you're supposed to let everything soak you in the disinfectant for 10 minutes. I'm like, awesome! I just get to wait here for 10 minutes doing whatever. There was a lot of blood? No, there was not. But I still
any
have
blood
to do
in
it.
general has to be sanitized and protocoled. better
gonna be honest,
safe
I
than
don't think there
sorry.
was technically any blood on the floor, but like the bloody side did end up on the floor at one point.
Oh my god, making these pillars explode is hurting me.
Oh, Leslie, I blocked the door. I have the sign on it. I have the sign on it. I do stand right in front
That's a
of it.
health kit!
I don't let any. I didn't let anybody in. I only let people out, and then I blocked the door so nobody can get in afterwards.
Health does exist in this game.
That's the first time genuinely health has actually existed in this fucking game. Wait, where's John? Okay, he's there. Okay, good. They're both pretty hurt, though.
Oh.
Are there also future... Okay, there are no future... I just need the shit for this stage. Okay. Oh my god. Precious, precious health. Please, please give me more. So
Where
the
have you been
windows...
my
Are the,
whole
I think the
night?
windows are dropping the health?
Maybe. I didn't think he was made of glass.
Oh god, they're both almost dead. Sarah's dead.
Well, I think that creates a paradox.
No, it wouldn't really. It would cause problems, but technically doesn't cause a paradox.
I thought you had to be alive a little bit longer.
I mean, yeah, for a little bit longer. Okay, here's the vault. God damn it. Okay, well, we have the fucking key card. Use the goddamn key card, one of you.
Nah, don't feel like it.
Structure weakened sufficiently for effective use of explosives. So I think that means I don't
Were we
have
not
to...
exploding things already?
No, now they like can drop the bomb and blow it up. Because in the actual like movie, they set like a shit ton of C4 containers or the equivalent.
Only if you're
That's a literal Terminator. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hi, me. Hi, me.
Okay, I gave more health to Sarah than John, but... Okay, well, this is a problem, because I know where the vault is, but how the fuck do I get in there? We literally have the security card we need. I think we're fucked. Yeah, I died. Damn it. Yeah, Splinter, what was I supposed to do? Was it something like I was just standing in the wrong spot? Because I know in the movie, they try to use the key card, security blocks them out, and then they have to blow a hole to get in there, which is what I thought was where the Terminator was, but it wouldn't let me go in there. You need to set John to not follow. He'll then open the vault. For fuck's sake!
What the hell?
That's stupid.
Oh hey, Summoning Soul put out a new video tonight. Tournament that changed Tetris forever.
One comes to understand why Spike gave this a 1.
Yeah, I'm reading the manual right now. Objectives: obtain and destroy T-800 parts from Cyberdyne Systems. Destroy Cyberdyne System. Location: headquarters, Cyberdyne Systems Incorporated. Scanning location: indicators T-800 parts located in a hermetically sealed vault. Analysis recommends aid from Connor John to open. That's the only hint the manual gives you. Alright, what was that code to teleport again? Because that was 7, so I'm going to need to press it 14 times? Or is that going to get me past what I'm looking for? 1, 2, 3, down, left, down, Y, X, Y, X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Start. Perfect. Yeah, no, there's no continues. We have to do the entire game again, but at this point, I don't want to go through the entire game again to just get here and get killed by the stage again, so I want to see if I can beat the stage first before I worry about that. But now I don't have any guns, so now I have to use the cheat code for guns so I can actually do the stage, because otherwise I can't do shit all by just doing this. Well, we had miniguns, so left, 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 down, Y, X, left, 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 X. So my problem was I was too close to anything, and if I'm too close to any of these parts, they blow up and hurt me. Alright, that was... Oh, no, I'll take that gladly. Oh, you fucking elevator! I like how they're dropping ammo now that I have 4. I was only missing 4 bullets. Basically, what you're doing is scouting ahead before you do the full game run. At this point, yeah. Okay, we need floor 3. I think it was. This should be the right floor. Yeah, there we go. Look at this shit! Are you kidding me?
Wow.
I'm so furious, dude. That fucking
That's
sucks.
so stupid.
So fucking stupid.
Also, did we just leave him behind?
We did just entirely leave John behind. It's not showing his health meter because he's not with us, so let's assume he's doing great.
He's a big boy. He can handle it.
He took a little bit of damage. Nothing too bad. All right, now we just gotta blow up shit.
He's a big kid now.
Blow shit up with Arnold.
John Connor has gained access to the vault. Find structural center point for explosive detonation. See, this is the other thing. I don't know where they would put this here anymore. So, all right, here's where the T shows up. The random other T-800 running around.
Clearly, they remade it by experimenting.
Yeah. All right, we needed, I think it was 75% damage before we could actually do that. Optimal point for structural damage located. Drop explosives here. That's cool and all that, but I don't have any. Don't you fucking tell me. No, dude. No, please don't tell me. So do you remember in stage 5 where we picked up TNT?
Yeah.
Guess what we might not have because we warped ahead?
Might not have the TNT.
Yeah, we might not have the TNT. I'm going to look at a long play for a second.
TNT Dynamite.
I might be soft locked. Yeah. The cheat code might have genuinely soft locked me. All right, here they are getting the parts.
Dr. Zayas.
There's the optimal location. They can't put it down yet because they haven't done enough damage yet. No, dude, it totally is the TNT!
Wow.
Chat, where were you when Claire had the meltdown over Terminator in 2026?
I was in the call.
Same.
I'm skimming. Hang on. I'm seeing if they pick it up anywhere, or if they just have it and drop it. Oh, he just leaves them there.
Just leave them. The Connors will be fine.
Oh, actually, where's Sarah?
Dead.
No, she needs to be alive. Wait, where the fuck did he put Sarah? Wait, hold the fuck on! Did I miss something? What?
How insane is this long play getting? You're getting increasingly exasperated.
So this long play leaves Sarah at the entrance to the building.
Oh.
So then the Terminator just goes, does everything else, gets the parts, or unlocks the parts with John, then leaves John there and goes and does everything else. Yeah, it comes back at 75. Yeah, John has only had 80% damage, so he's doing pretty good. Sets the TNT. Yep. Detonation timer is active, so now you have a minute to get out of Cyberdyne.
Makes sense why they would leave Sarah at the front then.
Yeah. John's just chilling by the fridge, unharmed. But the elevator's forced to go up first because, sure. Yep, grab Sarah. She's at 64%.
Minimize damage to Sarah and John while the Terminator blows up since the explosions damage them.
And then the actual final stage in the actual... Actually, now I'm curious about this. I want to see... Yeah, they're turning no problem. Then the actual final spot, which is the actual... I wonder if he gets chased by the semi at all. No, it's just the cops. He's already at 25% health. Jesus!
Even they want to get the long play over with.
And yeah, and then there's the actual final stage. So we've gotten to the second last stage of the game, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there's more T-800s for some reason. Oh, man. I want to beat this so bad.
Look, it's the previous year model. They didn't sell as well as people were thinking, so they just need to offload their stock.
Do you have to restart the level? We have to possibly restart the entire game. Actually, wait, hang on. It's saying not enough damage caused for structures. Maybe actually, if I smash everything, it'll be fine. So let me try something here. Let me try this. All right. Yo, you two, what happens if I just fucking leave you both in here? Oh, Sarah has 4 hit points. She's so fucked.
She'll be fine.
Just keep an eye on the prompt window in case it says, like, Sarah Connor has been defeated.
Nope, just saying that you're shooting them with non-lethal Gatlings.
From what I'm reading, during the driving sections, hold down while pressing direction you want to turn. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I do. Bro, you're too close. Thank you.
Carbon light form immobilized non-fatal wounds. Sure,
yeah, with the Gatling gun.
That.
To be fair, that's what they do in the movie too, and it's very much like, yeah, bullshit.
The wound isn't fatal. It'll be the blood lost later on in the hospital.
So from what I'm understanding of the actual, like, damaging system and shit like that, or I guess about the game in general, I think the few health containers I can get are predetermined locations.
That would make sense for how the game's been treating you.
Yeah, it would.
Don't worry, nobody dies in this story. They just get really big boo-boos.
So there should be a health kit here. Yep.
Aside from the foster parents, they die.
I'll gladly take more ammo.
Hospital orderlies. I'm joking. A lot of people die.
All right, I got enough damage done. Must be the fastest way back to them, though. Probably this. Probably this. Was it this door or the one to the left? No, that's the bathroom. Yep, there we go. I hate that this music has grown on me.
I love how in time the like the death cries are at times. Just like oh.
All right, now the moment of truth. This game's so fucking stupid, dude. They're both alive.
Yeah, they're fine.
Oh wait, hang on. No, I gotta leave them back in here. Cause I gotta go set the bomb.
You'll come back in eventually to be dead.
Yeah, this time they'll be dead.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe they're also dealing non-fatal wounds. At least to carbon-based life forms.
To be fair, I can apparently transfer my energy to them, so... Alright, let's see if this works this time. It fucking worked. It fucking worked.
Yay!
Hooray!
Now I have a minute to get out of here. And with hopefully both of them alive. How you two doing in here? Yep, doing great. Cool. Sick. Love it.
If you want to live, come with me.
Later, McButts.
Night, McButts.
Night.
43% efficiency.
Carbon-based life form neutralized non-lethal wounds.
Okay, let's see here. Oh shit, Amber, you're right. There is a no-turn route. Oh, that's sick.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh god, disgusting!
No.
Get out of here!
At least if they hit the back of the car, it doesn't seem like I take damage. Like, I noticed that on a couple previous attempts. Problem is when they teleport from nowhere into the front of me. Like that!
Like, oh, wow.
Jesus.
Okay, for real, where's the fucking stage? Thank you, Jesus. Alright, this is the last stage of the game. Protect John and Sarah, destroy the T-1000. And there's 6 fucking future objects, because of fucking course there is.
Yeah. They're all the T-1000.
This is why we Uber. Alright, now our problem is, now we have to worry about fucking T-800s being around here trying to kill us. On top of the 1,000. And the other problem is I need to learn the entire... Oh, that's garbage. Oh, that's garbage!
No, it's recycling.
Oh, what the fuck? What is this nonsense? I want my ammo. Oh, it's done moving now, apparently. Nope, it's coming again. Whee! Whee! Well, there's another one.
Object located.
There's another one.
Object located.
Can they all be this easy, please? Because that's been great so far. Oh my god, dude, seriously. What do you mean you fell down twice? Come on now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one. Ah, shit, you remembered he had a gun. Okay, that's 4 of them. We have 2 left.
Wait a second, I'm a future object.
No.
Whee! Hey, there's a future object. I'm getting really lucky on these, which means this last one's gonna be an absolute bitch.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the song they play on the title screen, which is like the actual like Rise of the Machines theme, essentially. Or I guess the Terminator theme. Bye.
Questionable gameplay, but at least they got the music right.
Oh shit, there's John and Sarah. I don't have all the future objects yet. Oh, what do you... Oh, that's so dirty. Okay, I found them again. This is still a problem, because I still need to actually find the, one missing one. They all seem to be on the left side of the map up to this point.
Mm-hmm.
So this one's right here. No, it's a dead end. Hmm. What do you mean you're back up?
He looks so dejected there for a second, just like,
Oh, you shot me a couple times. That wasn't nice.
Why would you do this? He had a family.
I somehow doubt this. Alright, I already tried this door. Did I? Oh god, now we're at the point where I don't know where I have and haven't been.
that time I reincarnated as the T-800 and wanted to start a family.
Oh, I think I've seen that anime.
Okay, there's a door there. And there's a door here. Is this the same room I found it in? Yeah, it's the same room I found it in. There were 2 doors there. Watch it have been back at the very beginning or some bullshit. Hang on, we haven't been here.
Wee!
Oh, God. Oh, right. This is the fucking conveyor belt from the end of the movie. God damn it. Where's this last future object?
Yo, Chad, if you want a good reason to be drinking more water, get yourself a circle. The water bottles are amazing.
If you want a reason to drink more water?
Yeah, they come with. You can get flavor cartridges that last like 3-4 days, and you can adjust how intense you want the flavor to be.
Ah, okay. All right, this is the beginning of the stage. Sure does look a hell of a lot familiar. Yeah, we've been here. Have we been here? Yeah, no, this is the bottom.
Yeah, Brian gets it.
You know what? I'm at the point where I'm looking at the map to see if I can have any sense of where this is. There isn't one! Oh.
Maps aren't real.
At least there's not one on GameFAQs.
Good luck, fuckface. You're blind from here.
I'm only missing one. That's it.
You're gonna learn today.
Oops, then that's where we came in.
Only lasted 2 bottles worth of drinking? Really? I don't go past 4 unless it's like near the end, and I'll crank it, but usually 3 or 4 days, and then I have to change it out.
Oh, no, this is the beginning of the stage. Yep, because there's that fucking bar that just falls on me.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? The game did point out that that was a door there. They wouldn't put one past where we started, would they? Would they be that dickish?
If you have to ask, you already know the answer.
Maybe.
It still hurts.
Oh wow, the Maniacal Gamer rated.
Yo, Maniacal.
The best things in life often do, player.
Have you played Undertale Susato? Oh, there it is! There it is!
We found the thing. Thing acquired.
Okay, sure.
He's invulnerable. He's the highest paid T-800.
Alright, that's all future shit. And this is where things get tricky!
I mean, we just need to kill the T-1000.
Well, I have to find where John and Sarah are again. God knows where that is. Okay, they're directly above me. Never mind. All right. Here's where things get interesting. There we go.
Go, 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 go. Make him walk the plank. Yay!
And now, surprise final boss fight!
He's made of lava.
For the record, this isn't in the movie. Well, sort of. He just, when he falls in, he's done.
Big ol' thumbs up.
well,
that's
not
the-
from this
that's
guy.
the Arnold
Like
meter.
the 1000
yeah,
does
yeah.
the phase shifting and all that.
Yep,
Okay,
yep,
so
yep.
he's at 2 to 4 damage. Okay.
I have my movies across for a moment.
Whew, I cannot maneuver very fast, and I don't have much health left. I keep missing my shots, which is also a very big problem. Shit. We're fucked. We're so fucked. Oh my god!
Wow. Threading that needle.
Let's fucking go!
Let's go!
Hey! Yeah, that's worth at least 10 gift subs. Come on now.
August 29th, 1997. 3 billion human lives. Saved.
Yay. Do we get
No
to see
fate.
the thumbs up?
No, I don't think this actually has the thumbs up.
Aww.
Terminator efficiency, 5%! So no, this part is actually... So the Terminator 2 has an alternate ending where they actually go to where Judgment Day was supposed to happen and everything's fine, and like John's a senator now, and like Sarah's an old grandmother now. So I think these are actually from that scene and not the pre-nuke pictures. And how to do the full game run? I'll do the full game run another time. I am counting that on the game clearing list because the only thing we did was avoid fucking how goddamn stupid the fucking driving was. Try the Genesis version? Do I even have it? No, these are the pre-nuke pictures. The only game to have Senator John was the Game Boy. I do not remember Senator John on the Game Boy one. And I beat that one. Yeah, I don't have Terminator 2 Judgment Day for the SNES, but I have it for the Game Gear. You can probably tell where this is going.
Run it back.
I need to know what the fuck this is. I need to know what this is. Did I say SNES? I don't have it for Genesis. Sorry, I do not have it for Genesis. No, we just went to hell. Why are we going back? Because we're made of stronger stuff. Alright, let's drop some eggs. Because I'm also gotta admit, I am morbidly curious. Because there's two things this could be. This could be the light gun game for the Game Gear, which I would need to see. Or this could be this game for the Game Gear, which I also really need to see. I'm gonna butcher this. Pan, G-R-Z-E-S, like, Gresic? I think it's Pan Gresic with a new sub, welcome. TPG Hunter for 116, Derek Bittner Games and DeVos with the raids, Fur 1001 for 58, Knowledge of Frotch for 91, Trolling Shuckle for 80, Marty Man with the raid, a dude 3 for 115, sorry, 155, Maniacal for 25, with Maniacal with the raid, and Maniacal for 130, there we go.
Words, how do they work?
Your strength need not be proven, madam. We've all heard your dream watches. Well, now you're seeing it in the reality of video games. Claire, finally made it out of the Iron Maiden. Ooh, Iron Maiden with flamethrowers? Don't mind if I do. All right, thanks for subbing,
Iron
folks.
Maiden is so good. Why haven't they made an Iron Maiden 2?
You will give me the one called Shaft.
Fuck off.
To be fair, I thought that was funny.
It was funny.
Mark Penn, here's your dude.
I made that one. I don't remember.
I don't know. Here, Mark Penn.
I am the X-Man.
I hadn't seen that one before.
Oh shit, that reminds me. Fuck. Shit.
Uh-oh.
No, this is a good thing. This is a good thing. This is actually a good thing to remind me. We're gonna get a break. When we come back, I have to try it. I'm gonna try the Game Gear Terminator 2. We'll see which one it is. See you guys in a bit. But this reminded me of something very, very important.
How are you doing, chat?
No, I took my shot today. Don't worry. I spilled blood today, so.
Yay! Did you remember disinfected for 10 minutes?
What do you mean by disinfect it for 10 minutes?
It's not important.
Were you just making the joke from earlier about the blood?
Yes, I was.
Yes.
Okay, making sure. I did hold the tissue there to stop the flow for 10 minutes.
Yay!
So it would actually clot. Alright, what date is that? Oh, okay.
The gods got Claire's offering. Can't tell if the bottom right GIF is a laser or piss, or I guess both. No, it's not the super laser piss. I think it's just a regular laser. Considering that looks like a Star Trek animation. Supposed to be Kirk?
That is definitely Kirk. It's from the Star Trek cartoon.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. Thanks for the reminder on that, Duke, because that had a up to 2-hour time limit. Or sorry, 2-day time limit. Oh, also, I forgot about that. Shit. Alright. Oh, this is a banger moment here now. I better go get that game.
What's Kermit mad about in the top right GIF? Mad about some of the bullshit in the game. Kermit's mad about the green bar artifacting. Favorite water source? All of them. Cookie Monster is in the letter of the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, Cookie Monster.
Yeah, it's right there. See?
You're just messing with me. I'm leaving. I love you. I love you too. It ended so sweet. I love that one though.
Kermit the Frog here. I'm Kermit the Frog, and I want my Kermit the Frog t-shirt.
I don't believe in violence. I don't believe in violence. Bang.
Ah!
That might be important. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
No, you're Claire.
Back in black.
Back in black. Give me a second, I have to quickly check on the mister.
Is he being a cat?
Guess who does not have their Game Gear games alphabetized, and that took a little longer than I hoped.
Bagel. Bagel's Game Gear collection is not organized at all.
Yep, that tracks. When you're playing the T2 pinball machine and finishing that, does it even have a kill screen? I don't think it does. Alright, well, I'm checking on Mr. Art Block. Here's a go, and I got one piece from Judgement. Well, last time we did RoboCop, and that's kind of Terminator adjacent, so it's still irrelevant for tonight. I made a Metal Hero, Toy's third hero series beside Ryder and Sentai. Got adapted as VR Troopers and Beetleborgs. I thought that was the case. Goes by Project RED these days. Version of the Valkyrie armor, though it kind of stayed as a rough sketch till, that I colored sloppily because I underestimated how tired I was when I started. Oops. I like it. The super rounded shapes very much give me that RoboCop feel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Judgement. Yeah, that's the only new piece in Art Block. All right. Let me get my camera on.
Camera? It's something real.
Does my light work? My light works. Look at that. Well, wonders never cease.
Let there be light.
Hi. How y'all doing?
Let there be Claire.
Hi. I'm here for reasons, and that's because I got a surprise in the mail since we've been live. It's
blocks.
Lego Beefaroo. Lego Beefaroo is real. It's obviously not actual Lego brand, so
okay.
it's Block's brand.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this will be in the store at some point. Just straight up build your own Beefy Boy. Instructions, stickers, and the blocks themselves. Look, you can build his smiley face. Yay! Yeah, at some point, this will be up on the store. I don't know when. Tantrum sent it to me. I forgot they said they were sending it to me. This has been in the works for quite a while. I think we started working on this, like, early last year. Claire, my money's all gone. All beef now.
Do you want to know what's coming soon? Christmas.
Ooh. Not quite. It's still August, but yeah.
Eh.
All right.
Decorations will be up next month.
So yeah, we have that now. So I'm excited for that. Took a while to get it done, but we have it. Also, I had to laugh when I went to go check, because not only is there Terminator 2, the arcade game for Game Gear, there also is Terminator 2 Judgment Day for Game Gear. I have 2 Terminator 2 games to play for the Game Gear. Woo! Let's go, baby!
Two of them.
Although the real $1 million question is, will they both work? Because Game Gear, we don't play that often around here, so let's see. Well, I know what to expect with the light gun game. But I don't know what to expect with the Game Gear version of Judgment Day. My assumption is it is going to be a toned-down version of the Genesis version, because it says Flying Edge, who did the Genesis version. But I've been surprised before. Speak for yourself about Christmas not being now. We're making displays for Christmas right now. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
I've had to set up Halloween displays in May. I stopped caring about when people celebrate holidays.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. What? That can't be right.
Fuck, you mean May? I mean May. As in the month between April and June. I had to put up Halloween. I had to set up Halloween displays for stores in May.
Good. Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay. This is not what I expected.
No, I didn't say Christmas. Did I say Christmas? I said Halloween.
No, you were talking about Christmas earlier, at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, earlier. I was saying Halloween decorations where I was setting up in May.
This is a port of the NES version.
Oh.
Which apparently, according to Jank Jesus at least, is the better version. I'm gonna need a flashing light warning for this one, though, because it's gonna do this static shit all the fucking time.
That's just a bunch of QR codes.
10 years ago, they sent a machine from the future to get Sarah Connor. It failed. Now they have a new target. The future leader of the Resistance. Her son, John. The battle for tomorrow begins today.
Also doing wonders for the bitrate. Oh, I'm sure.
Cyberdyne Systems Terminator Model 101. All systems online. 3 Terminators remain. Wow, it actually is the NES one. Unbelievable.
This is shockingly smooth.
I'm actually surprised how smooth this is for a Game Gear game.
I don't know how it controls, but it also looks weirdly fluid.
It controls pretty good, actually. Like, I'm surprised. Yeah, Lundea, we beat the SNES one. We barely did, but we beat it. We had to cheat to warp ahead to get back to where we were, because I just was sick of doing the fucking vehicle sections. But we did get the win legit. I think this might be the fastest I've ever seen a Terminator move. Get down there last time. Some have some sort of drop kick move that's actually really good too, but I don't know the input for it, so. Unless that's it.
It's vaguely drop kick like.
Hey, quit running out of truck.
I can't tell this is hurting them. They're not reacting.
I think they're hurting each other.
Oh man, those are some sick tricks.
Oh god. Well, I made it to the bar, despite already having my clothes. Oh. This guy.
Damn, he killed Fabio. I can't believe it.
Truck area completed.
Now buy Slim Jims.
Acquire weapons. 3 Terminators remaining. Oh, they didn't heal me between stages, I just noticed.
Oh, interesting. Can't really tell because flashing light is covering the bar.
Oh shit, yeah. Well, yeah, she moved to the bottom then. So how is this T2 exactly? I see very little similarity. Right now, it's actually pretty deep. Like, this is the bar.
Oh, hey, they didn't heal you between stages.
Thanks. Other than the fact that I'm beating the snot out of dudes, like, this is still currently accurate to the movie. About as accurate as the SNES one was. Oh my god, do you see how much
That is wow.
damage that guy did?
Ooh.
They should send that guy to assassinate John Connor.
What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck?
Are you just taking damage by jumping into him?
That's what it looks like.
I got a game over already.
Wow.
Great game. Do it again.
I do not trust Jank when he said this. Yeah, to be fair, he said the NES version was better. Which this seems to be a port of at the very least.
Your T800, that guy was a T8000. What size shoe did he wear?
John Connor size. It's a perfect fit.
The T800 wasn't probably equipped for the roiders of this era. No one's truly ever prepared for steroids. Make sure we didn't miss anyone. Yeah, I don't think I can attack him midair. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure you could do that in the NES one. Yeah, no, these aren't reacting to me at all. Imagine the final boss. Oh god, yeah.
Oh, I missed this from Double Fine. To honor Tim Curry, Brutal Legend is free on itch.io for 666 minutes.
Yeah, which is really fucking
great.
clever.
So, if anyone wants Brutal Legend, get over to itch.io. You got another 4 hours, 5 roughly. Get it. Did they do that with Ozzy? I missed that.
Ozzy makes sense. I didn't remember Tim Curry being in the game. I knew Ozzy was in it.
Oh yeah.
Ozzy's very important in that game from what I've heard. I've never played it though.
Same.
Tim Curry plays one of the main villains. Okay.
Yeah, I was just reading that up in Juker's server.
All right, here we are, back at the most powerful dude again.
Taking on Andre the Giant.
His hitbox is just active at all times.
He's so powerful.
He went down in 5 punches.
Hey.
Level
you go down in 3.
Not true. Oh, you know what? Oh no. Wait, I'm at a Sarah Connor part? What?
Oh, that was a Terminator. Oh, okay.
Oh, we've skipped a lot of the game? Of a lot of the movie?
Okay.
I'm now looking for Sarah. Card. Tim Curry would play Skynet though, and he would sell it. He'd be too cheesy at it, unfortunately. Matt Smith played Skynet in one of the movies, and I think he did a great job because like Matt has like this quiet anger to him. Not that Tim Curry can't do it. It's just I'm too used to having Tim Curry kind of get a little silly in his performances.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Oh my god, did you see the fucking See You Space Cowboy picture that was going around today? I laughed my ass off the second I saw it.
I did not. I gotta look this up. Is it on Blue Sky?
Yeah, hang on, I can just link it to you if you want.
Okay, cool.
It made me laugh so hard the second I saw it.
I'm prepared, but not prepared.
It's beautiful.
Oh, no.
It's fucking brilliant. It's fucking brilliant.
Spice!
So fucking good. I audibly laughed
amazing.
out loud when I saw this picture today. This is the exact shit Tim Curry would laugh at. So I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm in. Let's go. Good shit.
Rest in peace, my guy.
Rest in peace.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Alright, oh, okay, T-1000 is here, I guess.
In Splice, no one can hear you scream.
I seem to have an ammo meter, but I only see it when I'm firing my gun.
I mean, that's normally a good time to know when you still have ammo, but you would also probably want to know just before you start firing.
Yeah. See what I mean? Like, it's only there for a second.
Oh my god, that made me laugh enough. I started tearing up and my nose was running. Oh my god. It's so good.
Don't tell me you can even run out of ammo. To be fair, you could run out of ammo in the previous one. Ah, that's what we needed. So many guys with baseball bats in this asylum. Jesus.
And
Go in.
Orderlies usually have, like, not like baseball bats, but like batons.
My gun meter has filled! Who the fuck? Oh, okay.
These in media like this, not... Hopefully they don't in real asylums, but maybe they did back then, too.
Oh my god, how many floors does this asylum have? I'll check that later, Mooch. Padded room. Full of gun. Have you ever considered doing community-wide archipelago? Vincent runs those, actually.
I do. I actually have a pinned comment at the top of the channel right now. Next one we're looking to start on September 10th.
Yeah, they're pretty regularly in the Discord.
Admittedly, I wanted to do one like near the end of June, but I got caught up with other projects and another async I was doing at the time. Yep, September 10th is when we're planning to start. I've got the pinned comment in the archipelago thread will explain everything. Game limits, where to submit your AP worlds and YAMLs. And if you have, if reading the pinned post and you have more questions, just feel free to ping me, and I'll answer as best I can.
Did that healing item say Life T2?
I think it did. Yes, Craig,
It did. Okay, it did.
it
Why were
will
there
be
two
an
healing
async.
items next to each other? What? I needed those way earlier in the stage.
Because fuck you, Baltimore.
Fuck you.
But yeah, Craig, it'll be an async. They typically run about a month, 2 at the most. There's no hard, strict limit on how long to beat it, but it's kind of one of those things. Don't take a week to go between playing. That's really the big thing.
Because God abandoned
Don't
you
leave
about
your
the same
tricks
time he
alone
saw
that long.
Skynet get built. Jesus.
I can get that, Jet. But if you want something more lax and not as restrictive as others you've been in, feel free to join in. Even if you want to just do a passive game of just doing Jigsaw or Bingo, you can do that.
Life T2. I'm glad the health pickup advertises the movie.
In case you forgot what you were playing.
I could see how you could forget.
There's so many of these. How many of you picked up now already?
Like 5 or 6? Problem is I don't get to see how much they heal because, like, I either have been full health when I get them. Oh, there was another floor. Son of a bitch. Thought I'd finally reached the end. Here's a couch! Stoop, Terminator doesn't leave his stoop. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the wrong Arnold. Give me plenty of gun now.
Yeah, he is the Terminator 2.
He is the sequel. More
Would
gun.
Sarah Connor be the Helga of the Terminator?
No, because that would require her actually liking the Terminator. She fucking hates T-800. She learns to respect them by the end, but that's because of what they do. Oh, that was Sarah. Level complete. Rescued Sarah Connor. Hi, Alita.
Alita.
Hello.
Destroy. Oh, wow, we're skipping ahead a lot in this. Oh, those were one-ups.
Oh. Well, good thing you picked them up.
Yeah, very. No words needed. All right, then fine. Then just shoot. All right, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime.
I did.
Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Hi, Alita. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. We managed to beat Terminator 2 for the SNES. We stage skipped because we were tired of doing the fucking vehicle segments. But we beat it otherwise legit. Barely, too. I think I had 1 hit left in me on the final boss. Now we're currently playing the Game Gear version of Terminator 2, which is way easier and going way faster. We're already on stage 4? Okay, I cannot use the gun in midair because it's the machine gun. Alright, I wonder if this is working the same way and I have to get the key card to use the elevator. Energy!
Energy.
Yeah, we're at Cyberdown already. This was like, for the record, this was like stage 7 of 8 of the previous game we played.
But is it a gratuitous amount of energy? Manergy!
Alright, well maybe, I can't tell. So I picked up a bunch of those orange canisters, which I think was ammo? But there was also the gun ammo, or I don't know. Oh, those are the barrels I have to put down to explode. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the problem is I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to put them. Is there gonna be a marker for where I have to put these things? Alright, now I have 3 barrels.
Man, this elevator action remake is of tits.
The Twitch integrated throwing system?
Kyle Reese being the Helga of the Terminator? That's...
That's a choice.
It's not a bad choice, but it is a choice. From Hey Arnold, great Toxin.
Mm-hmm.
People were making the Arnold.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
Switchovers.
Yeah, somehow they made the minigun suck in this game, which is a shame.
Move it, football head.
Oh, you never watched Hey Arnold? Oh, it was a good show when it was on.
It was a good show, I liked it.
I don't remember that much from it, but...
Ollie, neither do I, but I know I watched a bunch of it.
Ooh,
Remember
this
when
is a tall building, alright.
Remember Grandpa went back to, like, Arnold School at one point in order to, like, learn long division.
Where do I plant these? I just keep finding more to pick up, but not where to plant them. I also would really love a gun.
But you have your fists.
Yes, but they're not
How could you
projectile
subdue them
fists, sadly.
non-lethally if you had a gun? You need your fists.
Another bomb I can't pick up. Do I have to plant them on the top floor? I think that's where they put it in the movie. Alright, I'm just gonna jump ahead to the 5th floor at this rate.
Now, speaking of Archipelago, I am having to completely refactor my manual for RE4 because the latest update to the manual client implemented a sorting algorithm because it was just doing unsorted based on entrusting whatever JSON you had set up, and now everything gets sorted in alphabetical order, which does not work for how I had everything written out in gameplay order. So I'm having to prefix everything with a number just to bypass the sorting. And I have to do it for 2,200 locations.
No.
Yeah.
Nasty. Does anyone remember what floors we've seen barrels on so far that I haven't picked up? Because I gotta drop off 10, but I can only carry 3 at a time. There's one. I think there was one at the other end. Nope.
there are 10 of them, you can only pick up 3 at a time. You might as well just bring one up by itself now.
Yeah, I don't remember if I picked up one on the left side of this room already or not. Deposit. Oh, might as well look in here. Cyberdyne's very roomy. It's very spacious.
Music not the best. It's a bit repetitive.
I mean, this is a Game Gear game. It can only go so far. Alright, let's work our way down, I guess. Ah, finally.
Another barrel.
Wow, this room had everything.
Even had a kitchen sink.
Two barrels. And by the looks of it, I had access to everything on this floor. Except for anything that might be out here. Alright, 4 left. It's like the gun has startup like you would expect from a railgun or like a machine gun, but it's like very slow to fire after that. And it wants me to stand in place to fire at least the first shot. Another barrel, another bullet. There, we have, what, 3 barrels left? Which means they're all on the second floor? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, I'm missing 3, and the second floor should be having all of them at this point. What do you mean you walk through a wall? What the fuck?
Yeah. What, can't you do that?
No! Well, I can if I smash the wall. The stupid John Connor said something like, don't break walls unless you need to.
Don't break the walls, we need that to blow up.
Exactly. If there's not walls, it won't block the bullets we're trying to avoid. That's 2. I'm still missing one. I must have missed one on the first floor then.
There's no way it's something silly like you can actually go past where you're planting all the bombs, right?
I already checked there.
Okay.
Because, you know, just in case they would actually do that. Oh, there it is!
Of course you can walk through walls, it's called a doorway. Yeah.
Alright, now position charges? Excuse me? What do you mean, video game? Oh, there's a map. Okay. What do you mean I missed one over there? Yeah, there's one right there. You have the feeling I might be doing this wrong?
I don't know.
Ah, you're fine.
Your E-meter's looking kind of low, Claire. Are you sure you got enough supply?
I did my shot today, don't worry. Although I do need to actually order some resupplies now that I think about it.
Need more girl shot.
I don't know if I'm gonna do this in time. Dominated. I don't know how I was supposed to drop all 10 of those in the allotted time. It seemed kind of tight.
That was a bit tight, yeah.
Okay, they're all deposited. Now what? Am I just leaving? Yep. Oh, I get in the elevator and it all blows up. Sure, that's how that works.
That makes sense. Cool bots don't look at explosions.
Cyberdyne destroyed. Terminator relics recovered. Destroy Terminator. Evidence. I'm already here. I'm already at the fucking... What? That's crazy. This is the end of the game already.
This is really quick. Like...
I'm gonna boot up the NES version at this fucking rate. Now the real problem is I need to navigate this mess of a stage. Because it wants me to clearly jump off of shit, but there's probably... Yeah, there's pits. Okay. Well, here's where I'm gonna be losing all my lives by the looks of it. Yep. I had to know if that was a pit. Long play for NES had 27 minutes. Jesus.
What?
Okay, Claire, just don't game over just yet. Oof. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, he melted. I guess that's the end of the game. Wait, what? Do I have to go back now? I still have no fucking clue where I'm actually supposed to go. Do I go to the top and then just make a big old fucking leap of faith, or what? Because I don't see how to get up there otherwise. And it's clearly shit there, too. Can I stand on that? No. I don't know what I'm now supposed to do. Oh, wait, well that helps. Okay, now I'm back at the start of the stage. I might be lost.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Now I'm waiting for another one. I ain't fucking jump until I know there's another one. You know what? There might actually not be another one on this one. Nope. Oh, here we go again.
Now he's goop.
He is gooped again. He will continue to goop again.
Until we melt the goop. We'll find a way. We have the technology.
Right now I need ammo. If anything could give me ammo, that would be extremely appreciated. Nope. Oh, I could have jumped through that shit. Okay. Night, Jet.
Later.
Boy, they want you to make some fucking crazy jumps. It's like the game remembered you had a jump button suddenly.
Wait, hold up. We can make them jump?
Oh boy. Game, I could really use some ammo. Do I have to do another fucking blind jump? Oh my god. Game, why so many blind jumps?
Well.
Yep. No one to blame but myself on that one. I feel like the stage is longer than the rest of the game at this point.
Mm-hmm. Getting the same vibe.
Game, please stop making me have to make all these fucking blind jumps, for the love of God.
No. You will make more and you will like it.
Do I have to?
I mean, you can technically turn off the game, so no, you do not have to.
Got me there.
And turning off the game is always an option.
Okay, I can't stand on that. Alright.
Running away is always an option.
You do realize who you're saying that to, right?
Yeah, you know the Joestar secret technique.
That one hurt. That one hurt.
Yeah. Just barely overshot that bullshit.
Wait, where did this put me? Where am I right now? Am I back up where I...
No, you're in the back rooms.
I have no idea where you're at. This entire area has basically looked the same for most of it.
Okay, now I know where I'm at. Oof, they put me very far back.
Yeah.
Did we establish if 0 was a life, or is 1 my last life? So am I gonna, like, am I on game over verge, or do I have a spare?
I don't think we did. I forget. No, we had the 1 game over, but I was not paying close enough attention to double check that.
Claire, you know the secret of running away, but the secret problem is it's proportional to your "but that ain't me" button. Alright, fair enough. God, this stage is so fucking huge.
Mm-hmm.
My gun meter's at least good for the boss fight. If I find the fucker. Cam? Oh my god! Wow, I get like no reaction time to that guy. Whew! I'm sorry, you want me to do what now? I gotta go get my cat.
Kitty. And I think I need to go too, because I've nearly fallen asleep like 3 times in this chair, and this is an uncomfortable chair.
Oh boy. Yeah,
so I know it's bad.
You go get some rest.
Yep. Night-night, everybody.
Alright, I'm gonna go get Bagel, and then we will come back and we'll try this again. Because we proved how freaking short the game is. You were almost done too. It fucking felt like it. There had to not be much more after that jump. Earthshade for 153, Alita with a raid, and Dragonstorm for 35. Thanks for subbing hanging, folks. I assume nothing in the cart, but I'm checking anyways. Where'd the carton go? There's the carton. Okay, nope, nothing.
You will give me...
I'm gonna go to break. When we come back, we will wrap this sucker up. And maybe also look at the NES version. Or some other version, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Boss Arena was pretty much just after that. Oh, what a bummer. Yeah, let me go find my stupid son. I'll be right back. Unless he has... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
My stupid son may have left the premises. The problem is his tracker is very low on battery. I don't know why. So I have to either hope he comes back or go get him now when it has like 8% left. But based on where the tracker says he currently is, he's either like multiple blocks away because of backyards, or he's just down the street. Can you charge his tracker? Yeah, but I need him inside to do that. It's not okay. That's not great. waiting. I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. All right, I'll see you on second slot, and then I'm gonna go see if I can track him down quickly. Be right back. Whew. Please be close by.
I can't search away. Hello.
Hello.
And I need to find the button that makes it so that I'm not listening to myself talk all the time. There we are. Boop. Hello, chat. How are thy? Yeah. There we go. Now I can play the stream. How is chat? Come on, Twitch window. Do the things you're supposed to do so I can actually see chat, please. There we go. Now I can see chat. Do not know what. Okay. And then that's B. Okay. Now I can actually read back chat. How many Terminators have you programmed? No Terminators that I'm aware of. Time travel depending. I did spend all day programming one specific thing though. It's annoying, but I got it working. Oh, no, that button, no. I saw someone play Combo Lands. It looks interesting, but I need to spend more attention on it. And actually, like, learn the mechanics and see if I'd enjoy it. You wouldn't be aware of if it was time travel Deef. You just wouldn't be aware of it yet. Ah, okay.
It's Deef from the future.
I mean, technically, it's Deef from the past, but about 3 seconds past to 12, depending on Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah.
Or, hello, VOD. Several, let's take a wild guess, years in the past? Let's go 4? If you were the person watching this VOD 4 years from August 27th, 2026, send me a DM on Discord, please, because it'd be funny as hell.
I also want you to send Deef a DM.
Please also make sure to include the link to this timestamped.
Mm-hmm.
We need to confuse Future Deef. We need to make Future Deef laugh out loud, because I can almost guarantee I'm going to get this go, oh my god, I fucking forgot about that, and then laugh. Hi, me. I'm doing good. How about you? Let's see if I remember that I was going to do that. Oh my lord. But no, I had a fun day today. I basically woke up, sat down, and started working on a single problem, And I finished that problem. When did I yell in VIP? I finished that problem at 12:16 my time, so just over an hour ago. And arguably I didn't finish it even then because I still had some cleanup to do. So that was 11 to 12 hours working on the same problem, which was a treat. Make sure to include the timestamp and also a comment to solidly current Deef's feelings and appreciations despite himself. Yeah. But no, the I have so StreamTech is is broken up into different applications that each handle different parts of the site. So, like, the polls are done by a trio of applications grouped under Pollster that deploy together. The Gotcha Alerts are done by the Gotcha Alerts applications, which is a pair of applications. One handles the API, one handles listening for people polling Johns or Dragons or what have you for your Gotcha. Chaos Cookie is its own application. Like, each application is its own little kind of deployment group. Though they use a common framework that I've built up over the last 5 years. And one of the issues that I have had consistently is making a change, and I have dragons on my stream, Crazy Crabs, and then Claire has the Rosa Johns, or Raisins. That should be obvious. So I've got one of the biggest issues that I run into is I will make a change to, let's say, my core architecture or to a database or to the front end. And that change will cause one or two things that are completely unrelated to what I'm working on to no longer function. Biggest example of this is I recently updated the version of the programming language I use on my backend uses, and that broke a lot of things because I was using an experimental feature that didn't get included, or sorry, that got explicitly removed because they decided not to go with it when they upgraded to 1.27. But I didn't know about this until my smoke tests were running, and I don't use smoke tests the way that smoke tests are actually used. I call them that because I like the name. But basically, every insert interval here, I have it set up so that I can program them. I have a series of tests that spin up a fake browser and perform interactions on the website and make sure that the site is functioning how it's supposed to. And so after the programming language version update rolled out, and I updated all of my services, the smoke tests went, and the next interval that they ran, they failed. They actually didn't have the ability to go through and create the poll that they were supposed to. It ended up breaking things, unfortunately. But I got a notification in Discord saying, hey, I can't create a poll right now for some reason. And I was very confused. And then I had several go and yell at me saying that, hey, I can't create a poll. Which tells me that it's not a change that I made recently, it's something different. Which it was the automatic deployment that went through, because I was expecting that, but so I then had to spend like 3 days reverse engineering why it broke, how it broke, and what broke, and getting it fixed, which it's now fixed. But the issue is, the deployment was still sitting there for 18 hours?
Oy.
Yeah, mind you, this is my QA environment, so it doesn't matter that much, but had I pushed to production, which I was going to, it's just, it takes about 2 hours for everything to roll out to production, and it was 3 a.m., and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that, because if something breaks, I have to roll it back, and that sucks. But basically, I got lucky that my production databases didn't, or production services didn't break, and people couldn't make any polls whatsoever. So I have spent the last 2 days basically updating my deployment pipelines to, after the last step is complete, go through and also run the smoke tests, which has been non-trivial because I started a game coding college class. Fun, Silver Moon. I wish you the best of luck on that. But I basically had to go through and debug the runner because stupid environment shenanigans means that the one that was running on my CI pipeline, which was the latest version, had a minor change that my local version didn't have, and I didn't realize the change had been made, which caused it to override the settings I had set for the dumbest possible reason. I fundamentally disagree with their decision on this. It's so fucking stupid. But it basically completely overrode the entire block of settings, which means that it disabled the fake browser, which is a treat, because then I had to spend the next 6 hours figuring out why is this not loading. And my opinion on configuration in general is the highest specificity should take precedence. So if you've got just like a standing default, that is the least specific thing you can have. Ignore it. If you have a configuration that is being passed in as a config file, like --config, here's this config file, obviously run with that. If you have environment variables, you could run with those. The thing that they were doing is inside of the... Want me to stop so you can keep going?
I was waiting for you to notice I was back.
I didn't know you were back because you didn't say anything.
I came in and I was just like, and blew my nose, and I thought you heard either.
Did not hear that. Sorry.
Well, you're good. Don't worry. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm feeling really cute today, so I don't know why. It's nothing different than usual, but I got my hips going on here, and it's making me feel nice. So I'm having a liking myself moment. So. And I had to promptly throw that away and go back to Terminator 2. All right. Let's quickly go to Art Block because it's pretty relevant to what we're playing right now.
Yay. Oh, that's great. That's fucking great.
That's it. That's Art Block.
Perfect.
All right. I'm gonna run through this again because really it was just the end game that got us. So. Hey, there he is right there. That's the dude. Bagel is safe inside and he's eating now. It is crazy windy outside right now, though. So I can see why he was just wandering.
Yeah, if ever I'm talking like that, ranting tech stuff, you're probably gonna have to actually say my name to get my attention.
I was like, default into sentence eventually. I'm like, no, you should just turn on the camera and see what happens. See, I wasn't sure if you even had the feed up yet, so I was like, is he even gonna notice? that was more of a test for me than anything else, and it was really funny, to be fair. So.
Yeah, no, I can just keep going on tech stuff. Like it fills air.
What Adventures of Bagel leave you on tonight? He was just down the road. Luckily, he was in the front yard of a place and not the backyard. If he was in the backyard, he would have technically been blocks away.
God, I forgot how extensive the Pokemon Crystal YAML is.
Oh no.
Well, I'm doing the 6.0 beta pre-release for the community async. Before you get to the item and location options, which is on every YAML, there's 2,108 lines to go through for options. Oh, James has put a lot of work into this. It's so good. He's got a entrance rando implemented into it now. Both
in Pokemon Crystal.
Yes.
Entrance randos are so stupid. They're awesome.
Oh, they're amazing.
The amount of work that has gone into the amount of work that has gone into making the algorithm work for entrance randomizers, so that you can just kind of say, here's the logic for these, just have at it, and get basically any game to just work with entrance randos is insane. It's so cool.
You're basically going from having a general region to turning every room you can into its own region and writing access rules thereon. We're looking at doing the same thing from Majora, but we got to get out of Banjo-Kazooie hell first.
Do you know if any of that's going to end up in the Arc Apocalypse that Jules is doing, like, this weekend?
Ocarina of Time, I don't know if there's an option to, if there's an incentive to
so much
have entrance
goddamn
randos for
damage.
that. But as far as the core games, Stardew Valley might have entrance randomizer as an incentive. I'd have to look at them all again.
I made a mistake misreading the tweet Jules put out. There are several games that had entrance rando that I was going to donate to today because I saw it last night.
You missed the deadline.
And
Yeah,
I missed the
deadline was
deadline for
last night.
donating.
Yeah.
And I think I was going to donate for Tunic Grass Sanity and Stardew Valley entrance rando, I think, or whatever it was. Like, there were a few things that I wanted to donate for, and I missed it, and I'm kind of sad.
Walk to Bigley!
Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Hi Wang
Torpid.
and Torpid Typist. I think Torpid Typist. There we go. Thank you both for your raids. Were you all going for a big walk today? That one happened.
Look, there's a bunch of people on screen doing a big walk now.
I mean, Arnold's jumping mostly. 100% big walk. Nice.
No, I think the Tunic Grass Sanity was wild, but I was blown away when Stardew Valley added Tile Sanity.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
Yes,
so
every walkable tile in Stardew Valley is now a check.
basically someone the progeny of this is hilarious. Someone said, what if I Stardew Valley but I torture myself? That's just Archipelago. What if I Stardew Valley but I really torture myself? And he made a mod that allowed him to buy the tiles that he had to use, so he just unlocked tile by tile by tile as he was playing. This is a torturous playthrough. Someone looked at that and went, what if Archipelago? And basically every single tile in Archipelago is now a location? Or is it a location and an unlock? Or is it just an unlock?
I don't know how it goes. I have not played Stardew Valley to know.
In any event, it is absolutely insane because you just sometimes can't access certain things for hundreds of checks, if not thousands. The amount of data that it takes to store this information and tell tell Archipelago, here's how you do this, is so big that it crashed the server. Not it crashed Archipelago, it brought down the entire Archipelago primary server that people were using to generate.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, it was like 150 megabyte data package.
Jesus.
It was like 6 times the size of the maximum that they want them to ever be.
They've since optimized it and it's fine now, but
it's better now. I'm not gonna say it's fine. It's better. It's not fine.
Okay, fine was a very loosely used term.
But yeah, they had to make some rules because of that, which is the most programmer thing in the world. It is straight up. We give a programmer tools and they will find ways to break things. Give a gamer tools and
the same thing will probably happen.
Let's just say Claire's not alone in her adjacency to chaos.
Be glad I procced more into gaming than programming, because if I was in both equally, the world would be doomed.
Yup. And that's why you're my beta tester.
Hi Wang, this is This is Terminator 2 Judgment Day for the Game Gear, which is a port of the NES game. Now, they'll technically support the Master System version of this game. It is crazy short. Like, it's 5 stages. And this is stage 3 already, so... I can't find any of the 1-ups we found last time. There's the 1-up. Oh, sorry, there's the card. There's the shotgun ammo. I'm finding plenty of ammo, but I'm not finding a single one of those T2 lives. Which sucks, because I really could use those. Don't tell me that the pickups are random, or maybe I'm just not even at the right floor.
I tried out the beta Super Mario 64 AP World at the Spicy Mycena 64. It is, you can have up to every collectible coin in the stages as item, as a location check, including the secret stages.
Ew.
You can force to have to throw Bowser into every single bomb.
Ew.
And have to find and unlock said bombs.
Double? Ew! There we go, there's the first one up.
What? Coin groups are an unlockable item, so like coin rings, horizontal and vertical coins, freestanding coins, red coins. I think it was, what was the count that like 2,900 checks total you could do? Something like that. You know what your games you're doing, Boba? I know 3 of the games I want to do. I'm trying to decide on the 4th. Part of me wants to do the Final Fantasy VII for my 4th, but I haven't hard set on that one.
Final Fantasy VII would take so long, wouldn't it?
Well, normally it would, but right now they made it so you start the game in a late Disc 3 game state, so you pretty much have access to every town.
Oh.
You start at Calm at level 6. But Ultima weapons already spawned, so there's a crater between Fort Condor and Junon, so you need either the green chocobo or high wind to get it. Sorry, green, black, or gold chocobo or the high wind to get to Junon.
Go in the door, please.
Blazer is working on getting the Disc 1 and Disc 2 locations worked in.
Wait, like the actual point where they force you to load the game?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, why not at this point?
Yeah, no, totally fair.
I made the joke of having the actual discs as items. Oh, found your Disc 2.
Imagine finding your actual disc inside of the game.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's how that's gonna get implemented?
No, I was joking about that.
Yeah, I was hypothetical.
I mean, that'd still be a great thing to add.
We did.
But, oh my lord.
We did go and implement town gating, so you can't enter any town without finding the town key to enter them.
Nice.
Gold saucer check locations were recently added in 005. Vincent's now an AP item. Yuffie's still being worked on because she's a bitch to code and work with.
Got Sarah. Time to destroy Cyberdyne.
Having to find your second controller port for Metal Gear Solid 1, Rando?
Oh no! No, that'd be so fucked up!
That'd be amazing!
So That feels like adding learned how to close the DS for what was that?
Phantom Hourglass.
Phantom Hourglass, yeah.
For those
that one specifically, I can never remember the name of.
For those that haven't played Metal Gear Solid 1, what's wrong with you? 2, there's a specific boss fight in the game that requires you to plug into the second controller port to beat the boss.
Well, you don't have to, it just makes it infinitely easier.
Well,
the
yeah, okay.
boss literally peeks at your inputs.
Yep.
It's so good.
To this day, it's still top 5, one of my favorite boss mechanics.
Yeah.
I mean, in general, that's the boss that'll read your memory card as well, right?
Yes, that's Psychomantis, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
One
he's
of
got
the
different
best
dialogue
ideas.
if you play the Snake Eater version on GameCube. There's some GameCube games he'll read off of.
So you like Smash Brothers Melee?
It's such a good idea. Like, it goes so meta and it's so perfect.
It's one of those few times I think meta is done well, because meta can be done badly. I'd say Metal Gear is probably one of the better examples of meta humor like that.
Quinn saying thank you, not thank you. Thank you, Tails. I thought it sounded wrong as soon as I said it, but I just kept rolling with it.
To be fair, I didn't correct you,
Vibration is back.
and I would have known better.
Vibration is back is one of my favorite Psychomantis quotes, is a sentence that just goes hard.
I just want to know what they're gonna replace that with in the new one, or in the re-release of 4, rather. Like, what do you do?
It?
Yeah, it comes out in
what?
like a week. Metal Gear Solid 4 is finally getting off the PS3.
For what systems?
Kind of everything.
Oh,
it's literally tomorrow. Wow. Okay.
Oh, joy. I suspect on the consoles it's going to be a little bit easier because you can probably either interface with achievements or snatch into the, like, game saves history. PC's going to be weird, though. PC's going to be the one that's weird because the, I guess maybe if it was on Steam, you could look at, like, Steam games that they've got, but it's... I don't know if Steam would be happy with that. They could also just kind of cheap out on it and not do it, which would suck, but...
Oh, shit,
who knows? I mean, we'll find out tomorrow, apparently.
People are going to figure that out real fast, and Metal Gear Solid 4 is a game you can go through fast if you know what you're doing. And or skip the cutscenes. If you skip the cutscenes, it's actually like a 3-hour game. Damn, I need my gun back. Well, there's health at least.
Oh, thing I forgot to mention about the Pokemon Crystal 6.0 is they added a connector, a flooded mine connector between Cherry Grove and Route 32. They restored Route 23 to be an actual route instead of the short little stint between Victory Road and Indigo Plateau. And after public release, some either 6.1 or 7.0 features, they're looking to restore the Safari Zone. What was the other one? Fuck, I can't remember. There was one other big thing they said they wanted to do after. But having a Safari Zone back would be, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Where's our last barrel?
Yeah, Arnold, this is the music in the game you're listening to.
Yep. Hot jams aplenty tonight.
Yep.
Crap, did I miss a barrel on one of the floors? I was hoping I didn't. Damn it, I totally fucking did. Ugh, what floor could that even be on? Pretty sure I already searched 4 pretty thoroughly, so it's gotta be 3, right?
Metal Gear Solid still holds the record of longest video game cutscene. I'm
Yeah.
sorry?
Yeah, the ending credits to 4 is like, what, a half hour?
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's
they made
long.
They made a movie in the form of a video game.
I mean, Kojima clearly just wants to make movies. But he ended up getting popular in the actual video game circle. Oh, hour and a half. There you go.
90 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds right.
It's a good watch, too.
Yeah, I mean, if you've been following the lore of the series, it's real good. Maybe you're just like a casual observer, you're like, what the fuck is going on?
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not a lie, it's true. Alright, now position charges. Oh, I hate when they keep targeting the same fucking one. Okay. What do you mean I couldn't pick up any more until I get rid of the one I'm holding? Ugh. Damn it, game. I'm gonna die on this fucking part again. 40 seconds to place 4, and then get back to the elevator. You think I can do it?
You can do it.
Seconds. Oh god. Oh god.
Ooh.
Nope, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. That sucks.
Dang. Right there.
I needed 1 second extra.
So stupid.
Alright, here we go. Back to this bullshit. Alright, I assume I have to fight him in all the spots, because, like, I don't think the platform... Yeah, because there was a platform that appeared here before. And it does not seem to be here, so I'm assuming I need to do the fight first before that'll actually spawn in. Problem is I have to make some fucking garbage-ass jumps. Jumps that are way too close for comfort. Alright, there we go. First fight done. this jump sucks. Platform. Oh, fuck. That could have been bad! Oh, fight number 2. Okay, we're making progress. We're doing it. Oh. Freaking blind jump. Go down, because I think there's health over here or something. No, the energy's below. Crap, I think I have to go the long way back up. Sure do! Shit. Oh, I'd rather be full health. Night, Linda.
Later, Linda.
Night. Just slides up the stairs. That's fun.
Yeah, I didn't notice that until it got mentioned. Yeah, that there's no movement on the leg sprite. It just...
Oh, I can go up and down stairs like that.
The way the leg extends, it really makes it look like it's like a little mini scooter or something. I'm guessing the molten steel is insta-kill. You are correct.
Yep.
I've got a 13-hour-long video explaining the lore of Bionicle. That
I'm not surprised.
I'd say that's insane, but no, that actually sounds about right.
Yeah.
Considering how much of an absolutely insane hyperfixation that is for so many people I've met over the years, I'm not shocked. Like, how long did Bionicle as, like, a branding even exist? I know it got a couple video games, but that's like, I remember only the Game Boy Advance and GameCube era. Like,
10 years at most, I want to say?
10 years
The
of
Transformers one is longer makes more sense. I'd be interested in what the Power Rangers one is, but Power Rangers feels like it doesn't go that deep into the lore of stuff.
It was 10 years? Okay. That's what I thought.
10 years makes sense.
Yeah, it was pretty much my entire middle and high school. People were talking about it and getting into it.
Yeah, I just missed it, apparently, so.
10 years with a 2-year reboot. 2001 to 2010, then Gen 2 lasted a year and a half.
Oh, Gen 2
Super
must
Sentai
not have
has
been
almost
very good
no
at that
serious
place.
lore. Yeah, that's Power Rangers has some lore, but really only the Saban bits. And yeah, that sounds about right. Like if you got something that keeps its lore and its history together, that was the length of Power Rangers, then we'd be talking. As is, I think the Power Rangers lore video I watched was like an hour and a half, not a year and a half.
Jesus, yeah. Well, those numbers seems a lot more manageable. Me not like that.
That jump looks ass.
That's where we game overed last time.
So that jump is ass.
Yeah. Okay, so when it touches the line, that's when it stops. Okay. Or I could just slide off. I could do that too. I love that for me. Go up, go up. Arnie, thank you.
Technically, not every. Super Sentai treats each series as something. Yeah, that makes sense. I know Power Rangers. There are several series that are like straight up. Yeah, we brought this character back from this previous series.
I'm gonna game over on just this jump. Again.
Century Gundam, 40 years of IRL history into over 100 universes, and they keep adding to even now. Also, goddamn, that sucked. That has.
Am I missing something there, or am I just missing that jump? Period.
You're catching it a little late because the platform's starting to move back when you make the jump.
Yeah. Well, back to the mines. Unless there's a level skip. Because it's not like the rest of the game gives us any trouble. This is the same issue I had with American Gladiators for NES. I had no problem doing, like, the rest of the game, but I would die in the Eliminator. And you had to do the rest of the game to do, sorry, day 3 of the event to do the Eliminator, so you had to do, like, 20 minutes of gameplay before you got a chance to try the Eliminator again. So I just made a save state, and I was just like, fuck this, I've clearly proven I can do this over and over. Just let me practice the goddamn Eliminator.
Made a save state, did it first try, right?
No, the Eliminator was fucking brutal.
I've never gotten to play the American Gladiator.
So here, let me.
I heard it's alright.
The NES one's alright, yeah. Is this the right one? Yeah, NES.
I mean, you're not wrong, Disco, but come on now.
Oh, it must have been. Has Defunctland done a video on Power Rangers? Because that feels like a thing they'd have done.
I'd be shocked if they didn't.
Here, this is what American Gladiators is like. Just doing shit like that. It's got some charm to it, but like some of the end game shit is ridiculous.
I want to body fly into random NPCs.
Okay, I remember now. I made a mistake at one point. And I watched through the entirety of Linkara Atop the Fourth Wall's Power Rangers series. He has somewhere between half-hour and hour-and-a-half video on every single series.
I don't think he's done every single one, but he's done a lot of them.
It's 39 videos.
Oh, then maybe he has them.
Which is more than every single one, so it's possible he's not gotten there yet. Oh god, some of these are multiple episodes for the same series. That's Dino Charge.
Yeah, so you do all these minigames. And they're fun minigames, to be fair. I actually quite enjoyed them. But then once you do them all, you get to do the Eliminator. An auto-scroller.
Oh.
The jumping in the game, by the way, is very awkward, as you might have guessed from the human cannonball part.
Yeah.
I can see at least one series he has not done a video on. Yeah, I went through most of those videos, which is why I thought there was a long thing. There was a long thing. It was long even for me at probably 2x speed.
Damn.
I believe if one of these boulders hits you, you either instantly die, I think, or you get stunned. I forget which. I think it's instantly die. But you have to do all this in one go.
Whee!
This looks like a Kaizo level. It is something.
Yeah, this is Kaizo-esque. This feels very Kaizo-esque.
There might be, I think there are checkpoints depending on what phase of the Eliminator you get to, but I don't remember for sure, so don't quote me on that. It's been years since I beat this game. But if you asked me to beat this game now, I would not be able to.
Oh, you gotta...
Yeah, no, it got fucking crazy.
Oh, and they just go faster, so you gotta let go sooner.
And it goes on for fucking ever. And then you land on the platform, that's it. So you gotta do all that. Now, if you fail and run out of lives, you have to do... Alright, let's see here. 27:18 is when they get to the Eliminator. You have to do this much of the video game over again. 1956 to 27:17. So, this is obviously like let's say like top tier or hacked. 7.5 minutes of game minimum to get an attempt at that. And that's only if you got extremely good at it. So imagine having to go through that absolute nonsense every time. Screwing up on it would drain your lives. You have to do weird shit like this. The wall segments are probably the worst in the game, but gee, they're also super neat in a way. But like, if someone falls down and hits you like that would have killed him. So like, you have to do all 5 of those like games just to get another chance at the Eliminator. And if you hadn't gotten far enough, you would have to just redo everything. It's just ridiculous. I just got so sick of doing round 4 over and over and over and over again, I just save stated. Because I was like, fuck it, I've proven I can do this. I'm saving time for myself at this point.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you on that.
Speaking of saving time, I was playing while that was in the background, so we're already back here.
Why do... Weird, Kokon feed paused for me all of a sudden.
That's weird.
I was like, I'm just staring at a black screen, what?
What are Double Dare physical challenges? Oh yeah, that's another game I never really kind of got into. It's like you gotta do like egg putting or something like that, and it's just so easy to fuck up.
I've always wanted to go on American Gladiator. It looked like so much fun.
Oh yeah, no, that shit looked like a blast. And was the one that had like Hogan as one of the hosts at American Gladiators 2000 or something like that? The one for kids?
Yeah, it was some spin-off or reboot, whatever you want to call it.
That one
right,
looked fucking fun.
Sound right. And then the enjoyment of wanting to do that led me to also want to try the Ninja Warrior cars. And I used to watch Ninja Warrior on G4, so when they did the old original Sasuke runs in Japan.
Oh, Hogan was 2008? The one for kids was actually hosted by Ryan Seacrest. That's the one I was thinking of, was the Ryan Seacrest one. Although I thought Hogan, because I remembered Hogan being a host. But yeah, there's like one for like teens. Where like didn't you like climb like a giant like ziggurat and then knock down like foam vegetables or some shit? Or am I getting my games mixed up now?
I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I'm not attributing it to, I don't know if I'm attributing it to the same thing you are.
I just liked watching, I think it was Ninja Warrior?
Yeah.
When I was at local diner. It was just like something to watch on TV. I don't have much of a history with it otherwise. I would definitely not. I'd get oversaturated with it very quickly, I'm sure, but...
I'm very sure I'm not thinking of Guts. Although at the same time, it could be Guts, because I remember they also had that weird ziggurat you had to climb. I remember something about having, like, climb up a mountain, you had to knock down things, and they were worth points. Or you had to bring down certain things. No, I literally mean a ziggurat, Juker, not the aggro crag. I know what the fucking aggro crag is. I had a chunk of it in my house at one point. Yeah, someone else remembers it has something to do with food groups. Yeah, exactly. Was that Guts or was that Gladiators 2000? I had forgotten about you owning this. Yeah. No, I think that was it AC Fan sent me that? Pretty sure that was Gladiator 2000. So yeah, that would confirm what I was thinking. The only thing that sounds like I got wrong was Hogan being the host, so. Oh, God. It was Gladiator 2000, just Googled it? Hell yeah. Hey, Gadrin. Instead of pyramid, it was food pyramid. Of course it was. Why would it be anything else? God. 90s game shows were so weird.
Yep.
I still miss You Don't Know Jack, the game show. That was still probably one of my favorites.
God, I forgot that was a game show.
It only had like 12 episodes or something like that, but it was hosted by Paul Rubens, not as Pee Wee Herman, and it was just a fucking blast. Just the dumbest shit happened. They would do $1 million question, and then ninjas would show up to fight the host, and then he couldn't actually like read out the question as a result. So by the time he got to finally read it out to the player, like it was only worth like $200 or something like that. God, that game had that show had such a good sense of humor. I'm so glad, like, the games are still going. Oh, Uh-Oh's another good one, but that's definitely only for the Canadians. And Uh-Oh's thing was more so slime than anything else. Slime and some foam.
Speaking of guts, the aggro crag always looked like a giant piece of rock candy. And
Yeah.
I love rock candy, and so, do you think it's green apple flavored or lime?
Green apple.
Yeah.
Uh-Oh, I forgot Oh had a GIMP! I completely forgot that.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Uh-Oh was a kids game show in Canada that was very much, like, very chaotic. And they just had a dude that just dressed in black leather, and I forget if he whipped people or not. I don't remember the actual character's name. I know it wasn't the GIMP. At least I hope it wasn't the GIMP.
Oh, yeah, sure shit, yeah. That is a GIMP. I just looked it up. Jesus Christ.
Was it say the dude? It was the Punisher. He was the Punisher. Yes, that's it.
Yep. This is where I got the idea for Bane from Batman. Kind of look.
Yeah, here, just let me get a picture of him. I fucking forgot how he looked. Holy shit.
Oh yeah,
This is fucking bringing me back. It's a GIMP if he wore football pads. Hey, good news.
Yeah,
look at that right there. Look at this guy. Bro just stood on top of like a dunk tank and poured slime on people.
You like that, don't you?
This is the shit. This is the shit I grew up on. Look, this is like a really tiny ass image. I'll see. Is there a better one? Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, Wink Yahoo, I think, was the host, and that was the Punisher. And then these were the other co-hosts of the show.
Wink Yahoo. Amazing name.
I'm pretty sure that was the dude's name. That's pretty ingrained in my memory, so. That explains a lot about You Not Gonna Lie. Yeah, Canadians were grown different.
Now get it right, you were cultivated different. Man, you guys got a lot of our shows. I wish we got some of your guys' shows.
Yeah, we never got Ed and Eddie, for example.
Well, I guess we got Red Green, but...
Oh yeah, you guys did get Red Green, yeah. Because Emil's a huge fan of it.
I grew up on Red Green. I love...
Remember, if the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you
They
handy.
should at least find you handy.
God, what a good show.
Duct tape, the handyman's secret weapon.
I still have one of his books. I should actually read through that in full. I only read partially through it. Like, Red Green is such a funny comedian. Red Green was Canadian, yep.
Yep. The old Moose Lodge.
Canadians actually tolerate gross out and sex. I wouldn't go that far. I would not go that far.
Live in Wisconsin, so it's red as you. I grew up in northern Michigan, Lower Peninsula, so yeah, pretty much the same. I think Red Green is on. Is it Prime? What is Red
It's
Green
on some
now?
service, yeah. Because like it was airing on PBS usually in the States, I heard. Oops, that was the wrong door. It's on YouTube for free. Ooh la la.
Oh, there you go. Do yourself a favor, chat. Go watch yourself some Red Green. Get some culture in ya. It's a good time. Some of the wild shit that you would make on there, though, just like the fucking double front end car. They didn't have to reverse. You just switch seats.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh, some of the shit, the fucking crazy ass props they made. God, what a good ass show.
Speaking of Canadian exclusive stuff, I remembered that earlier today I saw a video talking about Ratchet & Clank Iceberg and learned that there was apparently a movie released on Canadian-only streaming service that involved Ratchet fighting talking pieces from another dimension, and it strongly theorized the movie wasn't even supposed to be aired due to the fact that it aired in 2021, but the credits said it was made in 2019.
Huh?
Yeah, huh? That was some information.
I have never heard of. None of those words are in the Bible, so like.
Always fun to come back to Vincent laughing. What's up?
What WRX Killer just put in the chat.
Oh, the thing about the Canadian Ratchet and Clank movie.
I have never heard of this.
It was more Claire saying those words are never in the Bible that got me off guard.
It's called Ratchet and Clank Life of Pi. This sounds so made up.
That sounds very made up, but also very specifically, I could see that I could see it getting made and then absolutely canned due to threats by whoever owns Life of Pi. The movie.
Ratchet & Clank Life of Pi is a 2021 animated Canadian short film based on the Ratchet & Clank series. It was written and developed by John... produced by Mainframe Studios, formerly known as Rainmaker, and PlayStation Originals, the same companies who were previously responsible for the 2016 film. Life of Pi is not considered canon to the video game narrative.
Wisconsin, Michigan, and Minnesota are lost Canadian provinces, yes.
Yep.
What? Oh, yeah. While on an intergalactic pizza quest, Ratchet & Clank ran into an anomaly, a giant tentacle emerging from a portal. They learned this is due to the latest plot of evil Dr. Nefarious to utilize his latest invention, the Portalizer. Yeah, it's got the stat. It's got the... Wow, I have never heard of this. It's 23 minutes long. Oh, I found it. I can watch it right now if I want on Vimeo.
Yay!
Yeah, that sure is a movie. Well, a 23-minute one. Cosmic Crust Pizza. Well, guess I'll watch that later. It's also apparently the last performance of Captain Quark's original VA, Jim Ward, before he got COVID. Ah. Shit, I forgot what I was doing in the game. Already been in this one? Probably. You learned about this stuff less than 24 hours ago? Jesus. Okay. But you aren't depressed, so why are you watching movies? Sometimes I'll watch a movie because I just want to watch a movie. It's rare. And I have a group of friends I watch movies with, too. Making some progress on movies I haven't seen before and getting to show some people stuff I love. Getting to introduce one of my friends to Demolition Man was a treat.
What's a movie you watched recently that you hadn't seen?
I gotta remember the order we've been watching those movies in. Because we watched the Dolph Lundgren He-Man movie recently. Because we want to watch the modern one, and one of my friends was really into it. I'm trying to think here now. There's like a Devil... The Devil Does Late Night, or The Devil on Late Night was a movie we watched. That was a really good one. What the fuck else did we watch that I hadn't seen that... Like, Sinners was really good. But I think we watched that like a year ago now. Big Hero 6 I hadn't seen before. I'm literally trying to remember the movies we've watched in this group. We did Gremlins 2 recently because no one had... one of them hadn't seen it. What else did we watch? We watched 80s Batman recently. I think that was literally the last movie we watched. Oh no, He-Man was the last one we watched.
Some good choices, a couple I haven't heard of.
Yeah, I can flick through and see what... You should watch Teenage Sex and Death Camp at Miasma. Teenage Sex and Death at Camp Miasma. I told you, Gwen, I can't watch it for the same reason I saw the TV Glow.
What did you think of Big Hero 6?
I thought it was fun.
Big Hero 6 is, I think, my favorite Marvel movie. Which might not be a surprise, but...
What do you mean I'm not holding any shit?
There's just something about it that lands right for me.
I'm trying to think what movie I watched recently. I recently watched Nobody with Bob Odenkirk.
Oh, I want to watch those movies. Those seem fun.
I haven't seen the second one yet, but the first one was really good. Not a movie, but I just binge-watched the entirety of The Blacklist with James Spader. That was really good.
I want to watch Nobody. I've seen bits of it and it looks so good.
It's funny. It's entertaining.
I have heard things about The Blacklist that make it feel like it probably wouldn't be worth my time to watch it, but I want to know just like all of the lore about it.
What have you heard?
That it decides to jump the shark quite a bit and lose hold of what made it good. And like run characters in just insane directions that don't make sense.
Well, that's a kind of a yes. There's a yes and no answer to that, because it strings you along, but it all wraps itself up later on. So it seems like it jumps the shark, but there's an answer to it.
Even the thing about his bodyguard?
Damn it.
I'll TM you got asked, but don't want a spoiler.
Huh?
I know what you're talking about. And
Why is the game not letting me drop the final bomb?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me I glitched the game.
That would be very you.
I know what you're talking about, Deef, and
There we
my
go.
answer is it kinda brings itself back, but there's a reason why that character development happened.
Oh, I know a good movie that we watched that I hadn't seen up to this point. John dies at the end.
I have wanted to see that.
That was a really good one. I don't, like I said, I don't remember all the movies we've watched in the group, but this is, let me see, we have a list of stuff we had planned to watch. Yeah, we watched K-pop Demon Hunters.
I need to watch that. That's on my list.
I think we're watching the original Beetlejuice soon.
Ooh, do enjoy that one.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what's on the list here now. Fight Club, Beetlejuice, Robin Hood Men in Tights, Ghost in the Shell, the original one, Fifth Element, Event Horizon, Galaxy Quest, Donnie Darko, Equilibrium. I've seen a bunch of these, but the others haven't, so. Sin City, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Paprika, Sucker Punch, Dread. Yeah, no, I'm done. Like, that's the stuff we plan on watching at some point.
I recently went through and, watched...
nice fucking model.
I recently went through and watched Doom 1 and 2. Both very good. Both very,
I thought you said
good.
Doom. I'm like, that's the most praise I've ever heard for the Doom movie that I've ever heard. Or movies, I guess.
Doom. But yeah, I went through and watched the modern Dune movies. YouTube decided to yeet clips at me of it again for like the 8th time, so
it will do that.
Screw it. And went through and watched the actual movies, and I mean, I knew all of the bits that were coming, but it's still very good. And I'm looking forward to seeing how that, because like it's not perfect to the books, but they're doing a really good job keeping it honest and keeping it entertaining, and so I'm really interested to see how they take what's coming after part 2.
Oh, yo. Yeah, Cardoxon says, have you seen the Canadian TV show Relic Hunter? As Tia Carrere, a.k.a. Nani from Lilo and Stitch, is a Lara Croft XP that focuses on martial arts instead of guns. Yeah, no, Relic Hunter was great. It was basically just Tomb Raider. It was basically just Tomb Raider's a TV show. And Tia Carrere, it's hot, so I loved watching it when I was, like, an adolescent. And also, I remember, like, her British sidekick was, like, just the right amount of dry humor that I enjoyed, too. It was a very cheesy show, but yeah, no, Relic Hunter was great. I love that show. Also, it's funny that you mentioned her as Nani from Lilo and Stitch. I know her as the girl from Wayne's World. You've not actually seen Wayne's World. Oh, Wayne's World. The first one's pretty good. Second one's got some good laughs, but I'd argue it's too much of a retread. Let me dot the lowercase j's.
Which is your favorite ending of Wayne's World?
The Scooby-Doo one. Diddly-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo.
Diddly-doo.
I love you, Aggie. So fucking stupid. I love that one of my most cherished memories of Wayne's World will forever and ever be the fucking SNES games Bohemian Rhapsody.
I need to look this up now.
You should. What with the game's the game's cutscene as well, please, because that really just brings it together.
I had to type in Wayne's World SNES and it knew exactly what to bring up.
It did. I'm not shocked.
Yep. It's a good watch.
It's pretty infamous. That shit was my childhood. Which again explains a lot.
Am I supposed to watch the... Oh, that's the Bohemian Rhapsody Wayne's World HD. That's from the video. Let's watch the one from the SNES.
Yeah, no, not the actual movie bit. The actual movie bit's kind of iconic.
Yeah. No, the SNES one you're gonna enjoy. It possibly more than the actual movie.
Fuck. She was the Martian Queen in Duck Dodgers? Jesus, okay. Didn't know that.
God, I haven't watched Duck Dodgers in ages.
Tia Carrere was herself in Johnny Bravo. That's so fucking funny. Nope.
Nice save.
Oh, they cut it off.
Oh yeah, no.
But holy shit.
Yeah, I know, dude. It's terrible. I love it so fucking much.
It's not even terrible. I'm just fucking impressed.
And how bad it is? Or
this is
God damn it. How much leeway do I have on my fucking foot here? Come on,
I mean,
whoops.
I'm impressed. Do you just not have any coyote time?
No. I mean, I can do this apparently.
Okay, you have invisible platform, but no coyote time.
It's really hard to do that on a moving platform, by the way.
Just a little.
I'm just impressed by how, like, how they got the chords to work on the SNES sound card.
This is my last life. I'm looking this up on a fucking long play. Hang on. Because I'm clearly missing something.
So it seems it starts
Wait,
going
that's where
back.
Sorry. It's just the dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was from there. Oh my lord.
I'm literally at the jump right now, and even the person in the long play is fucking up this jump. Which is making me feel a little better.
Raina, I don't know why, but your comment made me think of Respawn Inbox with Mr. Stark and APL Fisher. There's a very good bit that does a no video games and infinite video games bit. Anyone else remember Respawn Inbox?
Oh, fuck!
Oh, no.
Oh, God! I was just trying to line it up like the fucking video. I can't believe the only thing keeping me from beating this game is this stupid jump.
The game no likey.
Kurtoxin, again, it was the NES one. Is there any stage select to speed this fucking process up? No, of course not. Why would there be?
Here you go, Raina. I sent you a link to the short. God, Mr. Sark and APL were some of my favorite content creators. Around.
Would you like to know how much, according to this long play, how much gameplay is left after that fucking jump?
10 minutes.
40 seconds!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We are literally dying right before the end game.
Fuck off.
We are literally... Yeah, the long play has 40 seconds of gameplay after where we keep dying, and then like a minute or two of the ending. We are that close to being done this fucking game. This is last try no matter what, okay?
Fair.
Because at that point, we're going to be at time for the stream anyways. Does this game not have a continuous system? No, because it's like 20 minutes long. A lot of games back in the day were like that. If the game was short enough, they didn't give you continues. Don't let your clairness get in the way. Look, this is the thing. Like, that jump is fucking hard, obviously. Even the long play struggled with it. Like, the remaining bit of, like, I think someone said it earlier in chat. The remaining part is literally just the final boss, and then the ending. That's how close to the end of the game we are.
I don't think you could get any lower than that from game between hard jump and literal ending scene. I mean, there is one game in particular, I don't remember what it is, where, like, the second to last jump in the game, they never actually tested it, and you literally can't make it.
Ugh.
On one particular version. I don't remember what it is.
I know that the NES version of Ninja Turtles on, like, I think DOS or Commodore can't be beaten because of the exact same issue. There's, like, a block that's too low.
I think that's it.
But that's like stage 3 or something like that.
Oh, is it stage 3? I thought it was closer to the ending. I thought it was, like, stage 5-2 of 6 or something.
Nah. From what people were talking about last time we did Turtles? Yeah. Shit, didn't kill everyone.
Still fucking funny. It's like, how do you manage to not play your game through to the end?
Sometimes you just got a time crunch.
The answer is funding and not enough QA.
Yeah.
But also, apparently that's what Ubisoft did today.
Oh my god, that's so funny, yeah. Apparently the Satisfactory devs did a similar mistake in the past too.
Yeah, But,
yeah, they released Heroes of Might and Magic 3 on Steam and didn't actually upload the game to Steam. They uploaded a config file or something like that.
Which, okay, I do kind of get it. Either, like... Okay. No, I don't get it, because there are things you should be doing. One, you should have a build pipeline. If you're that size, you should have a build pipeline that is making sure everything is going through. And then you should, at the final, like, you should be sending beta builds through to Steam so that people can actually play them on Steam and make sure everything's fucking functioning.
Shink says...
But then also...
Sorry, I'm going to cut you off for a second. FY, there's a cheat menu for this with invincibility, toggle, and level select. It's accessing the options menu with an input. Shinks, how the fuck do I do that? Please tell me. I do not want to play through the entire rest of the game just to die in the final fucking part again. Oh, there we go. The Power Hour poll also just ended according to the pop-up I got with my own avatar. Unsurprisingly, it's Rift Tracks the game we're playing. Yep, 42 of the votes. Out of 114. Smash Ultimate having the least amount of votes is the most surprising thing about that poll, I think. Select music in the... Wait, there... Shinks. There's not an options menu. How do I bring up the options menu?
You sure you're on the right version of the game, Shinks? I don't know if this has multiple versions, but that's tripped us up before.
Yeah, arcade game for Game Gear.
Yeah.
Yep, sorry, Shinks. Yeah. I had a feeling that was the case. Plus, I've learned where most of the one-ups are in this now.
64 of RoboCop, and apparently Amiga Dennis the Menace. One of them because they literally just didn't have time to put a final boss in. I feel like Dennis the Menace is the one I remember hearing about.
Yes, Dennis the Menace
But they
I've also
just
heard
didn't-
about, definitely.
Just didn't have time to put the boss in, so they said, screw it, make it unbeatable. Actually, didn't you game clear that specifically?
The
It's
SNES
like,
one.
Well, no, but like the one that was unbeatable. Didn't you game clear that?
No.
Yeah, okay. Shrug.
Unless I forgot something.
I thought there was a game where you got to the point where it couldn't be beaten afterwards and said, well, that's the game, that's a game clearing.
There was some game we did that with, but I don't remember what.
I find it so funny that there is a US and EU Dennis, and they are very similar, and they came out in the same year with basically the same name. It is so hilarious. Was it actually the same day?
That's fucking crazy if that's true.
I knew it was same year. I didn't realize it was same day. God, that's insane. But yeah, the issue with Ubisoft, like, one, you're being published by Ubisoft. They should know what they're doing and have deployment pipelines for that. Two, you should have deployment pipelines that you actually test before making it public. Make sure the game installs.
Well, so
Like,
the batch
I don't know
file
how
that they
Steam-
had was basically telling you to use one of the different Steam paths from what I was reading. So, like, you know how there's, like, you can do, like, branch codes and stuff like that for Steam releases? It was that. So they probably had the press release version out, but you needed the code for it. They just forgot to remove the placeholder file.
It's still weird. That feels so weird. Like I'm going to
I'm not defending it. Don't
No,
get me
no.
wrong here, but I'm explaining the
probably going
logic
to
I've seen from
partially
having done this
defend-
shit for so long.
Yeah, I'm gonna partially defend them because I suspect what it's actually happening is they're having to deal with less than great Steam dev tooling. Because that is a thing that exists, is unfortunately sometimes you just have to deal with shitty platform dev tooling, and because it's not user-facing, and, no, I don't know, your Steam the PC platform for games, they really don't have a reason to make their tooling better.
And this is why Ubisoft tried to make their own platform, and it failed miserably.
Making a platform is difficult. Making a good platform, really difficult. Making a good platform that has good dev tooling as well as is good for users, damn near impossible.
I remember when people absolutely despised Steam and thought it was awful. Like the first year or two when it came out. I remember how much people hated Steam. And it's so funny to see it now as like people praise that shit nonstop now.
Yeah, even when Steam deserves genuine criticism. Like, there's things that Steam isn't good at. There are things, like, the executives at Steam have specifically made decisions that has made the platform worse because they were worried about the long tail of how much money it would make the company. Steam, one of the most profitable per-employee companies on the planet. Steam makes like $600,000 per employee or something ridiculous.
Which is insane.
Yeah, Valve is an absolutely obscene moneymaker.
And that's why they can
could
take their
do
sweet
to
time
lower
developing
their
Deadlock and all their other stuff.
Yeah, they could do to lower their fucking cut for indie devs and whatnot. They just don't care to.
Nero Prime, give me a second, and I'll get your Duke here.
It's time to limbo.
Guy doesn't know how to bend
Apparently
his
Duke's
knees.
wisdom. Apparently Duke's wisdom is limbo.
We want a trip to Tahiti. We want a trip to Tahiti. It's got that kind of energy to it.
It might be the most profitable. That wouldn't surprise me. I think they're probably up to 1,000 at this point, because they probably hired during COVID, but...
Oh, no, not this floor yet. I know there's at least one down here. One.
Valve has curated its platform over all these years. All competitors would be at a disadvantage for a long while. Honestly, Valve's platform is not that impressive. Like,
the problem is, like, the competitors have not done great. Like, people lambast, like, Epic all the time, for example. Not that they haven't done anything to get any ire, but you know what I mean.
The biggest issue is, once again, because time and time again it always happens, everyone is on Steam because everyone is on Steam. The network effect is coming into play. Like, it's just one of those things. If you actively look at the quality of Steam's platform, it's marginal.
Yeah, there's plenty of things you can't do on Steam that you think you could or can do on other platforms.
Yeah. And they're definitely not, like, the bastions of defending consumers. Because if they were...
Oh, okay, the game is slowly deteriorating. Those are the guns now turning into power-ups up there.
If they were, you'd be able to say, hey, I died, give my games to my kid. But no, your games are locked to you because that's how the licenses work and Steam takes full advantage of that.
Didn't a very recent discussion talk about changing that?
The only recent discussion I'm aware of is it getting continually enforced. Like, someone tried to sue over I think, rather substantial Steam library. And Steam was like, no, it's a license, and the license terms mean we win. Screw off. Which is its own problem. Like, there is no reason that digital media, in any form whatsoever, let alone games, should be treated any differently from physical media. It's just... consumerism.
Anti-consumerism?
There we go.
Oh, capitalism, okay.
Wrong word.
Done.
And yeah, the network effect is the largest reason that Epic has to do its massive free sales. Because that's the only way to get people to Epic.
And Epic has the benefit of Fortnite cash, so, I mean, that ship ain't sailing anytime soon. What do you mean by had?
In general, online games have gone down in profitability.
True,
they still make
but
a lot of money, but...
Even a lower number of money for Fortnite is still a lot of money for Fortnite.
It's just not infinite money.
And with Epic kind of focusing on AI shit, also starting to eat into their bottom line.
Yeah. Valve not being consumer friendly is the fact that in the past they actually had no refund policy. Yeah, basically Australia had to step in and say you need a fucking refund policy. And that's the only reason we got a refund policy out of them. And realistically, like, games trading should be a thing for digital media. Like, sorry, not just games trading. Trading should be a thing for digital media, as should be the ability to gift your licenses to your descendants. But that's not going to happen until someone steps in and says, no, this is a thing you are making possible. There was a Chinese court case that allows heirs to inherit digital game libraries. I'm looking this up.
I think this is what I was hearing about. Is that a mister?
July 8th, 2026. Chinese courts allow heirs to inherit accounts of deceased gamers. Multiple cases spanning years establish precedent for digital ownership of games, in-game items, and microtransactions. Nice.
Okay, so I wasn't imagining it was a recent thing.
Well, most Western world's been grappling with publishers and big tech companies about digital ownership. A Redditor, who claims to be married to a Chinese lawyer and certified Chinese-English translator, said that multiple Chinese families have successfully sued for the right to inherit their deceased relatives' game accounts. They shared summaries of 3 rulings favoring a gamer's estate with regards to digital ownership on a subreddit. These cases go beyond game ownership, as they also tackled digital assets, in-game purchases, Bitcoin, and even social media. Okay, the moment it said Bitcoin, I suspect that was the actual crux of the case.
Probably. Look, like someone was
still hit on
asking,
these.
someone in the chat even said earlier, like, let me see if I can find it. Trading
thing
owned
is-
games sounds like a gray market nightmare. Yeah, so this is the one time I will say this, and I feel gross saying it. This is the one time that the theory of crypto would have actually worked out kind of good. Because it would have left a paper trail, so you would have been able to, like, oh, I have this, you have that, etc. Or I had this at one point, etc.
Yep.
Yeah, and NFTs being able to be used for actual ownership, like someone could come in and say, yes, I am the owner of this thing, as certified by this thing, here is your ability to purchase this. It does make some sense. And this is a separation of tool from giant people with way too much money trying to make all of the money because they have all of the money. Something capitalism, something. Like, I am genuinely super interested in the possibilities that you could have for cryptocurrency, NFTs, AI. All 3 of these fucking ruined by venture capitalists and people trying to make a fast buck.
Yep. It's the same thing. AI would be... Rather, let me rephrase that. AI is a good thing in the examples that people are giving out for, like, medical research and shit like that. But language learning models and shit like that has dominated the conversation because of people just trying to get their grift through, and that's what's kind of fucked everything up.
Machine learning is almost universally great. Machine learning was the... basically between crypto and NFTs and VR, and like the metaverse, you had machine learning in there as the big thing. And honestly, it's one of the few times where genuinely we got a pretty damn good result out of it.
Soda Pop, again, you're talking about language learning models, which is the problem. We're not discussing that. We're talking about things that can, like...
Yeah, it's extremely important to differentiate machine learning from large language models. Both of these are classified under AI because they are a form of intelligence that is artificial. But they are extremely important to differentiate because one of them is useful and is actually, like, able to be used in things to an extent. There's a lot of edge cases and, like, asterisks attached to that. And the other is currently being pushed by major corporations and is, in all likelihood, a bubble that will pop massively and destroy thousands of lives.
Oh, you think it's only thousands?
Sorry. Destroy millions of lives with regards to their retirement accounts.
Yeah, no, once the AI bubble actually pops, the world economy, if not just the US economy, is fucked.
It's going to be very difficult to come back from for many years.
I want the AI bubble to collapse because it is destroying a lot of the recon projects.
I want it to go away because it's ruining, like, my goddamn hobbies. And, and also so many other fucking things in the world. I want to share gaming with people, and I can't do that because they can't fucking afford a computer because the next 2 years of RAM development has been pre-bought by fucking AI data centers that aren't even fucking funded.
Yep.
Look, don't get me wrong. Just because I'm stating, like, hey, there is some... Oh, I'm fucked here.
Oh, yeah.
Just
no,
because there is some
positive
positive to, like, the concept of it does not mean I am praising AI. Quite the opposite.
And, like, I even use large language models from time to time. Like, not as a, here, generate this code for me, but as a, what are the docs on how to use this feature on a thing? Because I don't understand it. And it will point me at the docs, and it will give me a summary of the docs. That, most of the time, is a reasonable way to deal with shit. I'm learning something from it, so I don't have to use it again next time. And I'm able to actually, like, be more productive out of it. But there are a lot of people who are just like, write this program to do this thing for me, or draw this art for me, or, and it's like,
yeah,
that just sucks. RAM prices have unironically quintupled in many cases. Yeah, that's about right. I think I can go... I ordered a set of RAM for my server at one point, and I'm just going to look that up and see what the cost would be now.
I was just about to do the same with my computer, see what...
This is why I don't usually like talking about like politics and current events on here, because like it's so fucking depressing now. It's why I so much prefer being like the goofy, haha, let's make gender jokes, let's play video game, etc. Because like I follow all this shit that's going on in the world, and Jesus, tap dancing Christ, it sucks. It fucking sucks. That's why I'm like, I'ma play a fucking old ass shitty Terminator game today.
That's one way to do it. Where are you?
Let's see. I bought my RAM, which is 2 8GB sticks. Those were...
I'm so glad I don't follow it. Juker, I get it. I agree with you in some point. But, like, I like to have some level of knowledge, even if it's rudimentary. Because, like... I would rather, like, learn from economists or even, like, comedy pundits. Honestly, the comedy pundits are a shockingly good place to learn things from time to time.
They're really on top of things.
Honestly, it's mainly because their staff is also pretty involved. Like, I always like watching A Closer Look by Seth Meyers because it's a pretty good breakdown, and I enjoy his sense of humor. I used to watch Colbert, but obviously that is no longer an option. John Oliver's always been entertaining. I always like Jon Stewart. You know, people have issues with John, and I'm just like, yeah, I get it, if you do or don't. Okay, here we go again.
Okay, I found it. I got a 384 gigabyte RAM expansion pack for my servers. These are the servers that run StreamTech, so like that's actually reasonable. It cost me $440. That same kit, I think the same seller even. No, okay, not the same seller. But that same kit, as far as I can tell...
Oh my god, I finally made the fucking jump!
Yes!
Hey!
Yay! That same kit would run $1,262, so 280% price increase. And game over?
And game over. That's it. That's all that was fucking left. That's all that was left of the fucking game that entire time.
Insane.
GG.
I must go away, John.
At minimum.
You
Even
must
for
end here,
legacy shit.
where I am the I am the future. Don't do it,
My
please.
RAM sticks were...
Don't go.
Don't go.
I know now why you cry. But it is something I can never do. You must lower me into the steel. I cannot self-terminate. The horrified face with the goodbye really bringing this together. Goodbye. The future's not set. There is no fate but what we make. Ourselves. That's it. That's the game.
Aye.
That was probably, what, like a minute, 40 seconds? Like, that was pretty fucking short.
Yeah, about that.
Well, that's 2 games tonight, at least. I was hoping we could have gotten in more, but... I mean, we beat 2. The SNES one. Woof, the SNES one. The driving. All the platforming stages were perfectly fine. A little clunky, but fine. It really was just that fucking shit. The ledge was the real fun boss of the game. Would you like to know the worst thing that's about to happen in about, let's say, 30 minutes, maybe 20? I'm going to end stream, go offline, and then I'm going to load up the NES version to see how different it is. Yeah, Crytoxin is literally calling me out on it right now. It's like, you're going to want to play all the other T2 games now. Yep. Claire, please, lol. Don't do it. You know me better than that. You should know me better than that. Schedule for the week, folks. If you are on the sub server, tomorrow is Power Hour. We're doing a multiplayer Power Hour of Jackbox. Sorry, not Jackbox. Rift Tracks, the game. We're doing the Colo mod that Gokai put together. So we're gonna do that. Saturday is Cookie. Next week is looking kind of busy. Let me grab my schedule here. Yep. There are streams Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Next week. The NES version has an exclusive motorcycle level that's nigh unplayable. Ah, yes. The truck escape scene. Yeah, so, Sunday I am going to be doing Donkey Kong Country crowd control with the Versus crew, or with the Versus community, rather. Monday, we continue Tomb Raider 1. Tuesday looks to be Split Fiction with Tom. Wednesday, Wednesday might be another whatever, or like a high risk or something. I'll see what I'm in the mood for. But honestly, I kind of like just where I get to pick whatever the fuck I want. So it might be another whatever. We'll see. And then Saturday's Cookie. Disc only is not next week because the guys are not available. It will be on the 8th of September. We had to bump disc only to the 8th because Dan said, I think even at the end of the last episode, he was going to be busy at the beginning. Next week, Last Action Hero. I'm not going to lie, that was on the docket. Alright, let's see here. I think most of GM's donos got read out. I went to Sag to Happy, the disc only still on. Yeah, I mean, don't worry. We had, Dick only? I didn't realize you wrote Dick only there, Kitsune. Jesus. Yeah, so, we did have the disc only, like, last week, 2 weeks ago at Colo. But yeah, no, September 8th for disc only this time around, because everyone's busy. My favorite game show will always be Destroyed, Build, Destroy. Watching kids around my age rip apart a car, then take those scraps and build a boat out of it, then watching the loser have their boat explode with pyrotechnics was amazing. That sounds awesome! That sounds fucking incredible. Panda Real out for 18. Claire, what is sleep? I don't know. Don't look at me. I'm the one who takes allergy meds now. You know what pisses me off? Those fucking allergy meds worked. I haven't had a sneezing fit since I fucking got on them. I'm so mad. I don't know what I'm allergic to. I do not know. And it's only at night. But it's fucking working. It pisses me off.
I mean, and I hate to say it, but it is possible that it's mold. Like, not a obnoxious black mold or anything, but you spend a lot of time in your basement.
Yeah, but I have sneezing fits when I'm even not in the basement, so.
Fair.
Having said that, though, I probably should get the house checked for mold just in case. That seems like a thing I should probably check.
It is a smart thing to do every few years. Especially if you spend an obscene amount of time in a basement.
Due to a lawsuit some time ago, Valve actually had to reveal how many employees they had, and it's roughly 320 during the years 2016 to 2020, so they might not be one of the most profitable, they might just be the most profitable, okay. There's a chance that they might not have, because there's also reports that Valve is a company built with little to no middle management, loose command structure, and hire based on connections rather than anything else. And fun fact, when
their hire page. I was tempted to work there for a while, but
yeah.
They require in-office work.
Fair. Fun fact, one of the examples of Valve not being consumer friendly is the fact that in the past they actually had no refund policy. Oh, you read this one out already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because of Australia, that changed. Okay, cool. All right, that's alerts. That's egg.
You
Haha!
will give me an egg.
The fucking odds of that. Oh my god. All right, I got 2 pieces in art block, it looks like, and they're both from Mika.
What is that from again?
Team Fortress 2, which is why I laughed.
Thank you.
Because it's Valve. From Mika, I was in the mood to do some traditional art tonight. The first one is because you were wearing your Nope shirt today. I thought an unimpressed face would pair well with it. Yeah. Yeah, I love this shirt. It's just
For some reason. Oh, it's Nope, not Hope. I don't.
No.
Okay.
No, it's like, it's Nope covered in flowers, which is why I think it's the best. Always makes me
That's
laugh.
For some reason, the way that this bust is set up, it feels like you could just kind of set that bust down and just stand on a desk or something. Like a bobblehead where the only support base is the bust itself, which is hilarious.
And also from Mika. And for this one, I recently found out about Maria from Silent Hill 2's 2024 design, and I thought it would fit you well, so I drew you wearing it. I love this outfit. This is a very cute outfit.
Ooh, anyone a fan of Blue Dragon for the 360?
Oh yeah, the PC version comes out, was it today or tomorrow?
Friday, yeah.
Friday, okay.
I just saw an article about it. Interesting.
Thank you, Mika, for both of these. Let's wrap her up, folks. What's our raid message? I got Mark Penn's Duke, I'm pretty sure, and I know I got Nero's. Just in case I missed any, y'all.
You will give me.
That's not the button. That's the button.
I've got balls.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing, Duke.
Thank you.
Let's see what we got in the suggested raid message. Arnold noises. Yeah. How do I even say this? The Pronator. Pronaneator. The Pronator.
They missed a T in there.
I figured they were going for Proton or something, but yeah. Protonator, something like that. Terminator Guardian. I died to Steam. I died to Steam. Did you know that the Terminator's weakness is Steam? Termination and Termination accessories. American Gladiator Ninja Warrior. Arnold Wednesday Night. Can't Turn. Pain and Suffering exclusively on Game Gear. Dick Only's Stream Terminated. Terminator Seeking Terminator, aka T for T. Jesus Christ, Grimshade. Oh, it's
Propaninator.
Propaninator.
Oh,
okay, that makes more. Yeah, no, that the second P is missing. Yeah. This is how you spelled it, Derek. If that P was there, it would have made way more sense. Yeah, I was like Propaninator. Propaninator. I kind of like Stream Terminated, honestly. I like that one. That one goes out to Dan Metro Arnold. Let's see.
Slightly careful with who we select first.
I am aware of that, which is why I might have to wait until we actually do the proper raid before we do this one. Noelle is playing... Oh no, is she doing what I think she's doing? Oh god, she is. Get 120 stars in Mario 64 in one sitting.
Oh no. Oh no.
She's at star 90, so she's getting there. Ferret's playing 14. Mattobie's just chatting, doing like ranking things. Janked is playing Game Gear. What's he playing on Game Gear right now? Because this could be really funny. Tintin in Tibet. Wow. You know what? We just did Game Gear, and I don't think I think we did Noelle last night, didn't we? Or last stream? Let's continue the Game Gear run, I suppose. Let's go to Janked. There you go. There's some Tintin in Tibet, baby. I'm sure this is an Infogrames classic if I had to guess, just like the SNES one. Alright, folks, that's it for me. I almost pressed the No Girls button, because they're the same place as the outro music. I'm out.
Yeah,
I am
well,
gonna play the NES Terminator after this. I'm not kidding. Good night, everybody.
Curiosity just giving me that much, ain't it?
I mean, I'm up for another hour. If it plays the same, I'll beat it in an hour theoretically, right?
Yeah, that's how that works.
I don't have to be entertaining when I'm playing it now. I can just shut up.
I can be like the Terminator and just sit there and quiet and go, yeah. Shoot. Where's John Connor?
Here.
See? It's so much easier when you don't have to actually do anything. Claire, every time you say, are they doing what I think they're doing, you know damn well that's true. That's true. Still doesn't stop me from pointing it out. Bye, everybody. Subs, see you tomorrow. Everyone else, I'll see you Saturday.
Doodles.
Bye.
Because I'm pretty sure, Toast, I played it on Game Boy Color.